Episode 122, Our Fathers Who Aren't in Heaven. Awakening from an enchanted slumber on the 24th of Achiel, the party finds Masha Ehrenbach plunging a dagger into the heart of the sleeping Sultan of Sand. With not a second to spare, the gang leaps into action, simultaneously combating the elven matriarch, while also attempting to revive the Sultan. After eliminating the bugbear copy from reality, the menacing mage morphs into mist and flees while taunting the party. Do you think all of this was by chance? The zealots, the destruction of the idol? With the threat gone, the bard slaps the sleeping sultan out of his slumber. They remove their bandages, revealing a bronze shimmering individual of impressive stature. And as they struggle to get their bearings, the Tinkerer summons an interdimensional hiding place. The Sultan commandeers the rift, tearing reality and pulling the party to what once was a favorite hookah bar on the surface. The gang find themselves outside of a bakery on the streets of Behbas, and a rally appears to have gathered in the near distance, chanting the name of the Keeper of the Blue Flame. The artificer makes quick work of the shop's locks, allowing the party to take refuge inside. The gang hears the pale dwarf's speech to the masses, promising protection and proof of divinity, before witnessing blue plasma launch into the sky, forming a new dome over the city. Talk begins about how to regain the Sultan's place of power before a visitor with a familiar voice crashes the party. The group urges the Sultan to hide in the back room until their guest leaves, as Emrys Ehrenbach, the host, begins praising the party's productivity in replacing one despot for another, specifically one who could potentially be controlled. The group pries Emrys for information about his mother and the Ichor, and he explains that both seem to be gaining power, thus offsetting one another. The host informs the group that the Conclave is of the opinion that allowing Ichor to take control is preferable to the alternative, utter destruction. He describes seas boiling and the land folding in on itself, as well as outside forces that sought to do these things in the past, but failed. He expresses that his goal is to halt the plans of the Conclave, who wish to resurrect ancient mythical beasts and bind them under their control. The Sultan comes out from hiding and confronts the adopted Ehrenbach's son, accusing him of stealing his people's tears and now seeking to steal their agency. The party attempts to quell tempers and assure the fallen ruler that their intentions are for finding allyship, not subjugation. Knowledge of a draconic youngling in Strita is revealed, as well as the living status of the Azure. The Sultan states that his kind were summoned by the elements of old to prevent a great cataclysm before being scattered. When fire took form, water took shape, and air breathed. Emrys chimes in to state that there was once an alliance between the giants of the north and magical mythical beasts, and that alliance had been passed down to a sect of druidic magic users. When pressed about the Conclave's knowledge about what happened to the air primevals, he divulges rumors about New Spheris, a city in the heart of Akkadi's breath. It is also posited that the Fey realm may be used to move about through time, and that such a thing would make it useful for hiding something. Or someone. The party's cracked Rift Rider recalls New Spheris as a floating city, kept aloft via lodestones in torrential winds. Below the city is a gargantuan windmill, catching and harnessing the wind. The host claims he will learn more about the whereabouts of the air primevals, while the Sultan pursues that of water. Earth, seemingly already reunited, has been left to its own devices, leaving the Red Dwarf with the task of reuniting with his primeval flame counterparts. The gnomish artificer points out where the Sultan may be able to locate the remnants of his spatial and temporal draconic companions, and tells him about the spaceship countdown and hexagonal key the party has been seeking. The former ruler casually reaches into their robes and retrieves the key, presenting it to the perplexed party while asking if it would be safer with them. The curio collector tries to identify the artifact and gleans that it is a form of technology beyond understanding, a processor for a much larger machine capable of making worldwide decisions. The wizard inspects the artifact further while the warlock summons his similarly constructed tablet. The group learns that a signal is being emitted from the key, possibly something that correlates with the energies emitted from the fetishes, and it wants to be found. They collectively decide to hold on to the artifact in an interdimensional space for safekeeping, while the Golden Pharaoh shares how they were summoned. The dragon states that they came to this world when the skies fell and shattered, and from the shards, they were formed. Emerus asks the group if they know of any beings remaining from the time the Sultan speaks of, as such creatures would be very useful. The Blade Dancer feels something in the back of her mind telling her that she met a being old enough to fit such a description, but fails to recall any details. The gang comes to the conclusion that they need to head far north, to Vonin's Farvel, where they will find an ingress and egress to the Triumvirate Road, as well as ancient giant ruins containing a great doorway to somewhere large and unimaginable. The host informs the party of perpetual storms that torment the area, preventing most from entering, as well as the threat of the Vox Mentis, druidic warriors who devote themselves to honing their minds. These keen forces are led by the Audit Mundi, whose office may be part of the conclave. The crew continues to discuss who should keep the key concealed when the rally-goers begin to disperse. Emerus provides the Sultan with a sash from the War College of Strida, where the sister of the Red Flame has been enrolled, thus allowing them to travel to the city and find the draconic youngling. The party departs the bakery, following the Ankh-Mut's sister to her father's abode. Upon arrival, the gang find the Ankh-Mut house partially destroyed, and the wizard's two fathers in the process of repairing and rebuilding their home. They welcome the weary travelers inside, including their recently dethroned god pharaoh. The party beds down for the night and awakens on the 25th of Achiel, feeling renewed and invigorated. After waking, the ruddy cleric boops Trishini's snoot, restoring her nose and sense of smell, waking her to the aromas of her father's cooking and a fresh cup of joe. The group decides to spend some time in the city gathering supplies and resting up before heading to the dreary north. While roaming the city streets, the team encounters a vendor in a toadstool hat. The undead gnome approaches and greets his mycelial amigo, asking to see more of his wares. The fungal Unki-aligned proxy removes his mushroom cap, revealing a fungal-covered doorway to an entire shop of magical wares and weapons within. The majority of the group enters the strange fungal realm, while the bugbear and the Mahitan stay behind.
Hello all and welcome to Dice of Ages. I'm your not so humble game master TJ, and this is the Argent Flame, CrestVahllen, presenting the Argent Flame Forged in Chaos. We're going to get right into it since we already did the recap. You all are in the marketplace or the bazaar or what have you, whatever you will, of the central kind of area of commerce within the city of Behbas. Many of the people that have gone through the rally have rejoined their areas of which they do their business and their homes, and you find yourself in a bustling area of Mush. People are raising their hands, hoping to get and waiting in line, and hoping to get good prices, and making sure that they get the right the resources. Sometimes these resources are entirely expended, and therefore it's very first come, first serve. You have met your friend Ankiline here, who has torn off their attached mushroom head hat piece, which looked very painful, and from that and the ground created some type of fungal doorway, which has opened up to a very large area of even more commerce, but perhaps even more esoteric. You are here. We're counting Thraz, Zemdak, Mekkel, and Argus, who stepped through this doorway. But Log and Trisheni do not. They remain behind and in the proper of the marketplace. So I'm going to leave it up to you as to who you want to start with. If you guys want to start with Trisheni and Log's group, or the rest of you.
Do you guys want to go? There's less of you. It might
Yeah, I mean,
be quicker.
I was planning to, continue watching, make sure you guys are okay. But it's up to you guys.
I think you're going to lose sight of us pretty quickly as we go through the door.
Like, does he close it behind us, or does he just leave his doorway open?
It appears to be open. However, those who doesn't have Onculine spores within them.
I think just me.
Yeah, it's just
I'm the
Just
only
you,
one.
the only one. So you're the only one who actually sees it. It is. It. You do. It does appear that it is present for all those that are here. Like, it's still active and able to be. It's a threshold that is able to be crossed by anybody who
Is there
would
like
cross
the
it.
shimmery mirage waviness, or is it just?
It's more like think
invisible.
like a perception filter where like they just don't see it. Like it's just something that's just they
Like
their gaze goes through it and it is there. They should be able to see it, but they're just not noticing it.
Traz can feel that it's there, though, can't he?
You feel a disturbance in the fabric of space and time.
Mm-hmm. And then remember, if you get in trouble, you can always swap places with me right now because we've quantumly entangled. Okay.
How long does that last?
Only a minute, but
Okay.
if something bad was going to happen,
Sure.
usually.
Thraz pulls out a coin and hands it to her and says, if you need to send us a message and you can't do it magically, take this, flip it, say what you need to say, and send this to us.
Okay, sounds good. Does it get through like different dimensions and stuff too, or do you
As
know?
long as you can get it to me through the dimension, it'll be fine.
I will see what I can do.
Or leave it, or let's pick a place that you can leave it, so that way we can at least we can find out if something happens to you.
Under the porch.
I can just use the spell message, and that goes through different dimensions, and I can,
Sending. You?
sending. Yeah,
Sending.
I can use sending.
There are times where things like that are not advantageous.
To clarify, like you need to go find the coin and pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's like
That's why I
it's a
said send
dead
it to
drop
us.
Message.
Yeah.
Just under the father's doormat.
Gives you a thumbs up.
We can spend that thing, right?
No. We hold on to it.
Yeah, it doesn't match anything that you guys are used to.
That doesn't matter.
It must be worth a lot.
We can melt that down.
That's why I gave it to her and not him.
Melt everything down.
Yep.
Thraz has only known you guys for what, maybe a week or two, but he gets the dynamics.
Good. surprised it took him that long. How long did it take him to figure out our dynamics?
Well, let's
still
see. He
trying
knew
to
you
figure
for 8 hours, knew you for a day, and then disappeared. So about 2 days.
Okay, so we can't see the portal.
We'd already
Is that
gone
what you're
through it,
saying?
right?
Then
Yeah,
how do I get
it's-
through it? Just
I,
Like,
you grab me?
Ankyline and I both like usher you in,
Okay.
I follow.
stand on either side of the door, and
I mean,
You go through
we
and
walk
put a
this
hand
way.
out.
we can literally like watch him disappear too.
yeah, it's when Argus walks through it, you see Zemdak lead Argus some way, and just it's almost like you're kind of forced to turn the other cheek. You just you missed it. Like Argus is just gone, and Zemdak appears to be like in the corner of your eye, but that's the best you can do to be able to like see Zemdak. It's just something about your perception is just forcing you to not notice.
It's like an
Like a crowd of people walked across your vision right as that happened,
yeah,
sort of thing.
yeah. And so you do need to be like ushered into this in order to like even as you're doing it, you're like more concerned about the person pushing you from the small of your back than you are really where it is that you're stepping.
Not me. Michael just goes in. After
Follows
Argus.
Argus.
Sure, I mean just it's the same type of phenomena occurs
Right.
to you is what I mean. Just because you don't have the spores within you, so like you're
For
9
you
times
guys,
out of
like,
10 you just won't notice.
1 minute
where
you're
it is that
walking,
you're
and then
going.
you're like somewhere else.
Yeah.
Like one step to the next.
Yeah, it's very dreamlike, that type of thing where sometimes dreams, when they're going into a new setting, there's not a very good illusion. It just is abrupt. It's kind of like that.
So, do we see something different than what he sees inside?
Once you're inside, no,
Okay.
it is all appears to be the same.
Out of everybody, Thraz is probably the least surprised about the way it's one step.
Yeah,
ahead of the
this
other.
probably isn't the first time you've walked through some type of threshold that you didn't really notice.
Yeah.
You probably got in trouble a couple times by going through things that you didn't notice. Not like by other people, but just, trouble finds you easily when it comes to walking through portals that you probably didn't know were there. It's just kind of a luck thing for you. You just have a higher chance of being able to do that.
And on the inside, it was like multi-story
Yes,
Like
it appears to be
warehouse kind of thing.
not necessarily warehouse, but more like courtyard plaza, where
Oh,
Bizarre.
I was thinking
similar,
I was thinking more mall.
but like tiered, like courtyard
Like a
plaza,
mall.
where you walk into, but it's got this kind of lush stone garden and
Mycelial
stone and mycelial garden, and the balconies also have like merchants that also they don't look like fungal type of people. They just look like regular people that are like waving their handkerchiefs of saying like, hey, I have like sugar dates and beans, like all that stuff, pistachios, all that type of thing.
So it's like the Mall of America. If you've never been to the Mall of
I
America,
don't remember what the Mall of America looks
Okay.
like, so
consider yourself blessed.
okay.
But the roller coaster's fun.
I don't even know if it's there anymore.
Shows how long ago I was there.
Yeah.
It does
So
appear
I
to be
think-
like tiered in a way where like the second floor is here and
I
the
saw
third
something
floor is like
recently that I think it's
even
still
comes
there.
in a little bit more, so everything is visible.
I think Mekal had been looking for a kebab place because you guys went off somewhere and I just went
I
beeline
think you were
for,
looking for food, yeah.
for food.
But it smelled the best in here.
Right, that's why I came
You were
in here.
following your nose.
You do notice that it does appear to be some type of large grill on the second floor that does give it a very pleasant umami aroma.
So I'm
Remember,
heading up
Michael,
there.
You can get many, many kebabs for just
Yeah,
a
I
silver.
know.
A gold is
know.
more, a platinum is even more than that.
Good to know.
Thousands of kebabs for one of those coins.
So is there a line in front of the kebab place?
Small, maybe 2 people.
Okay, I bypass those 2 people and go right up to the counter.
It's very Meckel.
He probably doesn't understand lines.
They look. Most of the people here just look like
Regular
ordinary people, like obviously of varying races and colors, creeds, descriptions.
What about the
but-
people running the stalls?
Also the same.
Okay.
The same type of
I wasn't sure if they were just Anki-aligned.
veritable
everywhere.
assortment of a variety of people.
There were little like mushroom workers running around carrying stuff, but I think that was like
That's about it.
That
yeah.
was-
Every once in a while, you see like a toadstool with legs that goes. It's just carrying like a 2x4 that's going.
somewhere.
Jump on his head, you'll get a coin.
You could have sworn there wasn't another one at the other side of the 2x4, and then you see almost the exact same toadstool at the back end. It's that kind of cartoon thing where it's the same person carrying it on the back as it was in the front.
So I will basically reach into the belt pouch of Cole. Because I have the pouch, I don't
You're
have
getting a
the
bunch
backpack.
of odd looks
You give it
here
back
too
to me.
because you've cut in line.
Yeah, and I just pour out the thing on the top, and
You gave.
I
Cole
do-
had the
I
most
do-
money out of everybody, and you gave it to him.
yeah,
I thought I took away some of it.
you did. I make sure there's no platinum in there because you took all the platinum.
I think I took away his platinum. Then you're not allowed to have this anymore.
Yeah, you have all the, and I'll say to the person behind the thing, interrupting if I need to.
Sure.
Kebabs, preferably cat if you have them.
Preferably feline.
You get like a hand that's like this as they talk to the person that's in line.
As they're dealing with the
First.
taxi.
I just wait.
So it appears to be nonplussed by your currency.
Okay.
As how much do you actually put on the table?
So in that bag, I have 178 gold and 82 silver.
Okay, this is a shit ton. It's a big pile. So you just empty this big pile on there, and
Over like
you
half the countertop. with
yes. So
It
it's like a
should
wooden
be-
countertop, and then behind it is this big grill. There's,
When he does this, I'll be like, it should be more than one. I know that.
you're doing that.
Yeah.
You're doing that to like, as this person is dealing with everybody there. We'll get to you in there.
That's fine. I'm sure my quest is not as important as the rest of the
For the rest of you,
I think I know where Thraz and I want to go. Is there anywhere special you are shopping for in here?
I mean, I want to know what magic items are here.
I was going to say, is there like a hoarder's curio antique shop?
go ahead and roll a perception check.
I
All of
also
us?
need.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing that's also what Thraz would.
Oh yeah, that's definitely
I
what
need
Thraz is looking
incense and diamonds
Yeah.
and
Trishani would have told you guys.
paper for
Paper,
Trishani.
and incense.
Yeah.
That's it.
You are Trishani, familiar with, although you didn't grow up here much as your sister, you are familiar with the commerce here, and you know that you have a good chance of finding general items like that in the bazaar. There are quite a lot of artisanal goods here. Incense is
Especially
especially like spices, incense.
a specialty.
That's going to be very easy to find here. Paper, perhaps even made on papyrus, is going to be very easy to find here. Papyrus paper is of exquisite quality, so it's going to be worth a lot of.
It's gonna be worth more, is what he's saying.
Yeah, it's like
It's
you're
not
going
like
to
a
be
ream
able
of
to.
printer paper. It's like the nice card stock that you get
Right.
from the stationery store.
Yeah.
So you're saying it'd be better to buy paper out where you are.
Probably. I mean, it's the best.
I mean,
paper
you guys
wasn't
still
that
have
rare, so-
Thraz's like ginormous stack, or
The-
Cole's ginormous stack of paper he took from the shop way back in
What was your perception check?
Carradine.
25.
25?
11.
11?
7.
7.
Meggle!
Megal's just gone.
Before we left the Papa's house,
Stop paying attention when we're
This place is this place is a curio in and of itself,
Yes.
and Thraz is a little distracted.
we have like 4,000 gold worth of ingots that we melted out of one of the worm droppings. So they're ingots, they're little bars, they're not stamped with anything special. I don't know if people are going to look at you funny, but I'll give people like a couple hundred gold worth of bars.
Could I have taken that and fabricated it so that it was
Yes.
stamped with everything? Because
Sure.
I did prepare.
I don't know what
today.
like counterfeit.
Yeah, it could have been something that you did when you woke up this morning.
Yeah,
Knowing that
I'll
you're
just-
going to go shopping.
I'll just.
I don't know
mark
what
out the
counterfeit
spell.
laws are like.
Are you making a new currency with Ermgrim's face on it?
A flame on the back and Ermgrim's face on the front?
No, it'd be the Poopty's face. On the front.
It's one day. Those wouldn't be in circulation yet.
No,
But
She's starting a new thing.
no. Poopty would be on the back within the behind the flame.
y'all
Is there a
seeing
reflection?
Poopty?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
The hidden
thinking.
relief.
Yes.
You got to look
Right.
at it at the right
Right.
angle.
It's a
Exactly.
pyramid with a beak up on top rather than an eye.
It's a book behind a flame, and if you tilt it right, Poopty's behind it.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? Let's do half of it. Half of it with Ermgrim.
You hold
and
it
that
up to the
and try,
light,
like-
you see a platypus beak.
Yes, let's do this.
If you fold
It
it
has
the
to be a
right
flame.
way,
Yeah.
It dances in a certain flame to produce a.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if you hold it up to a
burns
flame.
not. It doesn't burn black. It burns poopty. It
So-
smells like burnt
Like the one
platypus hair
ring.
when you burn it.
that
Like the One Ring, you hold it up to a certain fire and it shows poopy
Oh yeah,
instead.
it's quite cool.
Yeah. So we can
Quite
just say
cool.
that we already have the new currency and whatnot.
The jokes here are gonna be unending. Like you put the
coins
coins
of
in
the
the
new
fire and they just go.
It looks like an Ermgrim coin, but
Yeah.
when you do fire things to it, the secrets come out.
platypi don't quack. They go.
Yeah, they go. It purrs.
Phineas and Ferb
Like,
taught me that.
it gurgles.
Exactly.
The important
Okay,
things
but
that we-
yes.
But so now it looks
These
good.
are
So you're
fine.
realizing, as of 425, you're realizing that the mercantile here is
Yes.
of esoteric. type
Sure.
of- It is very like specialized. You're not going to find a whole lot of general goods here. You're going to find a lot of like very specialized things here. It appears that Anki Line has been collecting people that have
He's collecting people.
certain types of specialized interest and specialized goods in order to create his own special marketplace.
So are all these people with consent have Anki-line spores in them
That sounds
That's his rule.
dirty.
that we
Well-
knew of?
Unless these are all people who were dead and then he took control of them. Because once they're dead, he doesn't worry about consent.
You do notice as you walk through, the door closes, and then not too long after it opens, and a couple other people come through. But you look through the doorway, and that's not the boss. That's someone else.
Does
Interesting, fun plan.
any of us
Travel
recognize
throughout
it?
the world. Through Anki-line. Through the Anki-line.
The audio line.
through the Onkyo plane?
So I guess for me, are there any like? Does anyone look like a tinker? Like the old man that I met on the road that one time?
You want to run into
future
future you again?
Yes.
With the 25, you see on the far end of the plaza, there looks like, and the only reason why you notice it is because the wall moves as you look at it. It's these wooden walls that are part of some type of contraption where the walls like flip, and new merchandise is on the other side of the wall, and it kind of rotates rotary style, very similar to how a dry cleaner has all of those clothes on those lines, and you press a button, it's moving around, except these are all like wooden panels that and then lock into place and then flip over, and it's in some type of like treadmill type of fashion. And you
You
see
hear a little clatter every time it flips over.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You hear this like wooden and metal clatter, and what you notice on there are quite a bit of dangerous items, like what looks like dangerous weaponry, and mostly weaponry. Like you see like firearms, you see some stuff that looks like it has some sort of like energy cells that are crackling. that's the first thing that you notice. With the 25, you also notice that there is a large, tall, like further on the second floor, you see there's a section where the balcony of the third floor doesn't extend to that way, and the second floor just goes fully up. And there is this large, just straight, tall shelving unit that goes from the second floor to the third floor that has a manner of items that appear to be kind of switching places with each other. There's like a little bell that ding ding gets dinged, and something that's on the counter on the first floor near the what appears to be the merchant there just teleports and switches places with something else that's on the higher shelf. And some of the items appear to be like kind of like nagging at each other, kind of like nibble and like coming back, almost like there's some type of like correction and pecking order going on between the items.
Yeah.
Those are the two things that you see.
I want to head over to the dangerous guy.
Okay, you head over to the dangerous guy. It does look to be a gnomish individual.
Is it Logash Bagash?
It does not look like Logash Bagash. This looks like a much younger gnomish individual. In fact, even younger than you.
Okay.
And as you approach, you get closer, it looks like they probably have some dwarven blood in them as well. Because it's a gnome with a non-magically formed beard. Appears to be a
Natural
naturally
beard.
formed natural beard.
Nice.
And like very large sideburns that kind of like go out and curl, like curlicues.
Is this place outside?
It is. Most of this stuff is like outside because of the
No, I mean-
plaza. It's open to the sky.
Sunlight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's mostly in shade at the moment because it's under the awning of the second floor.
I just can't be outside of Whir if it's...
Yeah, you can go under the awning.
Yeah.
If you'd like. Most of the first floor, our first floor of merchant stalls are under the ceiling / floor of the second floor.
Okay.
Well, I mean, is this another plane that we're on, or? say
Yeah, I mean,
more?
who knows what the
That's why I was
sunlight
saying, like,
means.
yeah.
I probably just super paranoid about it, so I'm
Sure.
not going to even test it.
Yeah, you can go along the perimeter
Yeah.
if you'd like.
I mean, in Whir, I'm in darkness, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
But I can't exit Whir and speak to somebody if
Sure.
I'm in the light, or I'm not going to, so to speak. So, approach the guy with the dangerous goods.
There appears to be one other individual that's there that that puts down what looks like a very strange assortment of odds and ends of items. You see like a big lint ball and a piece of twine and what looks like some type of gold fish that's just kind of like floating in the air, going like le poisson stick. And that appears to be like what they're paying with as they walk away with some type of not staff but like short rod that you see from one end has those like heat wave light distortions coming off of, and they nod and the guy collects the stuff and puts it into some type of box and says, "Oh, hello."
Is there like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge artificer greeting from back in...
Are you in Whir right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
I walked
Hello.
up with him.
Sort of like
You
climb...
walk up with him.
I mean,
Sort of.
yeah.
is this your machination?
I kind of
No,
like
it's his.
climb my head, sort of peek out.
Oh, how very interesting. Oh, is it manual or is it automatic?
It's mostly automatic, sort of voice command response.
Voice command. Rather very
He's
advanced.
sort of attached here, so he sort of does...
Well, I'm surprised you aren't attached here like the rest of us, because I believe that Onkuline would have collected you by now.
Oh, Onkuline's in here too.
Oh, okay. So, are you a merchant here as well?
No. I am a traveler.
Traveler.
He's
Oh,
one of
interesting.
You were one of the original Anki line.
Yeah.
Franchises.
Franchises.
He's more of a
Anki line distributors.
Archaeon distributors. Interesting.
he's more of a I'm gonna say this. He's more of a headhunter for Archaeon.
Spore spreaders?
Yeah.
You're one of the spore
spreaders.
spreaders, I guess.
You're
Very
one of the
interesting.
original Spore Spreaders.
Oh, well, first generation then, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, it's an honor to meet you, and your thing. Does it have a name?
This is Whir.
Whir. Ah, yes. Very much appreciate the automatopoeia. Yes.
Sort of sound he makes when he powers up.
Yes. I hear. Yeah. Can I interest you in any volatile contraptions?
Well, that's kind of why we came here.
Oh, well, perfect. We're both in it to win it then, shall we? Is there something that catches your eye?
Is there anything?
He pretty much has everything that's on that weapons list right there.
Oh,
Okay. I had a feeling.
I can only use simple weapons, so it doesn't really matter.
There's a few.
You need a laser pistol.
Oh, yeah, Thraz is definitely here too, and is standing with him there.
for sure.
But, like,
Is there anything extra though that Thraz might catch Thraz's attention or anything like that?
I would say some of the energy weapons that are here probably catch your attention. They look as you are always crackling, and you're an energetic dynamo, and you've got all that stuff within you. You do just kind of sense an electromagnetic pulse, kind of coming from these things that you just kind of feel
It
pun not
synergizes
intended,
with
a
Thraz's
synergy
core.
from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't. I just couldn't pass that up there.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Any of the lenses, because I had the blueprint for the energy weapon that we found at the same place that.
The arcane cannon.
Yes.
Yeah, that is one of these items that he does sell here.
But I mean, the components of it. Do I recognize the parts and pieces on his wall?
I would say the best way,
Like the lenses, or does he just have the?
without rolling anything
Sure.
just yet, I would say as an inventor, you do realize the best way to be able to assemble one of your own would be to reverse engineer one that you already have.
Okay.
Without any rules. Now, you could try to take a look at the item and then roll to see if you could kind of mind palace deconstruct it in your head without purchasing it. It's going to be a difficult roll, but that also means you could make it with some of your own resources that you have, and which could possibly give it some other types of qualities.
Okay. But yeah, so I'll point out the arcane cannon. We've seen one of those before.
Oh, you have.
Yes.
Ancient these things.
That's where we found it.
I've only been able to really extrapolate what it's supposed to be and add some more modern pieces to try to reconstruct what was meant to be very, very long ago.
Would you trade?
Everything else is pretty much inspired by that.
Would you trade a copy of one of the original blueprints for a working version?
You have the original blueprint.
I have one of the original blueprints.
did we copy those?
No, show me. Don't just
Yeah,
tease
so
me.
I would have copied all of that to my own notes.
Sure, if you wanted to make a charcoal rubbing of it or whatever, or yeah,
As I was trying to reverse engineer it, I've got my own notes
yeah,
and
a thin
diagrams. and-
paper.
yeah. So the original blueprint isn't as much of use to me anymore. So I will pull out the scroll and
Pull it
unroll
out and you show it to him, and he it examines it. We're like,
This is absolutely fascinating. It's far less complex than I actually imagined. It's just its design is so elegant, so pure, so elven.
The simple things are the hardest to understand.
They were incorporating a lot of that to fight against the elves when these were first designed,
Really
from what I understand.
interesting.
the triumvirate working together to fight back against an elven enemy.
I'm not sure. It just seems so elven.
So, what would you give me for this wonderful original design?
Store credit?
How much store credit?
I would say maybe. Roll a persuasion check.
Typical capitalist.
So good. Flash of genius.
It's an ability check, correct?
Yeah. It's a skill check. Not an ability check, it's a skill check. But technically
Yes.
ability because it uses
Right.
your charisma.
But so I can add 5 to it.
Yeah.
So
You can flash
23.
it. 23? Okay.
Hey, it's finally paying off with you.
I
opening
would
your mouth all the time.
say a solid 1,200 worth of store credit.
And how much do the working varieties go for?
It should be on your
It's 1,700 on here. So, how about an even trade?
An even trade.
Yes.
Well, I mean, blueprints are one thing. I have the overhead of production, my initial capital.
Yes, but this will
finding the
help you
resources.
build
I'm
better.
gonna cast enhance ability at 4th level, so all of us can have enhanced charisma for the next hour.
When you
Is it
say
like
all of
Fox's
us,
guy
You were
or
not
something
here. You
like
ran
that?
away.
run
or I
away. I
would've.
walked away. Nobody said anything.
I tried to find
Nobody
you. You
saw
didn't say a word. You ran away. I'm looking around this whole place and turn around and you're gone.
It does make sense that Mecha would just disappear for kebabs, and that's all he cares about.
Yes, it does.
So yes,
But these will help you
43
build better versions in the future.
Go ahead and roll one last persuasion check. I guess at advantage.
He
At
knows what
advantage.
he's talking about.
At
He's very
advantage.
much like you. Try to give him a hand and help him out.
He's already has advantage.
I
so,
know.
yeah.
Same thing. Or no, it's even less. It'll be a 21.
21.
Unfortunately, just from what I see here, the resources that were required to make this are extremely rare. I need ironwood directly from the ironwood forest.
What if I throw in a purple worm tooth?
A purple worm tooth. Where by chance did you find one of these?
By killing a purple worm.
I should have known. I don't know why I asked.
I pulled it from its mouth.
Did you? With your bare hands?
No, not just me.
Not just you.
We used a pair of pliers.
Must have been one large pair of pliers.
It was.
Well, I could definitely find a way. Does the poison still intact?
Only one way to find out.
Ooh.
They're gonna roll an insight check. Do you know whether the poison is intact?
Absolutely not.
we don't. That's why.
I don't
So
think
I'm
we
gonna have
ever
you roll a
checked.
persuasion check.
I don't
At
think we ever
advantage because of
checked.
enhanced ability, and they're gonna roll an insight check to see if they can like tell.
Okay. What is my persuasion? 20?
20, not bad at all. They got only a 10 on their insight check. They're like, well, I can't really tell, but
If you say it's intact, I'd be happy to take it off of your hands. I've been developing a supercharged blow dart system that kind of rotary rotates, so it's got an automatic reload system. So it just goes pew 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 pew, and I would love some purple one poison for that. Would you be willing to trade this to me then?
So the blueprints and the fang for
Well,
What would this,
how about two fangs?
How would this
deal.
How much did you distribute out money-wise to everybody?
4,000 split 6 ways is
Let me just. I got math.
600,
Did you
660.
give him a second fang?
they reach out their tiny little scrawny
Six.
hand covered in hair.
Mark of the beast.
6 is repeating.
Yep.
100.
Or the goddess.
Yeah, I'll shake it.
Very well done. Yes.
Because I'm the one who has the
They
worm
press a
teeth.
button and the
I
boards
have worm parts as well.
move and then
Yeah,
flip.
but I have the actual teeth because we were going to build the shield with it, and I had it
I do too, or at least I have them marked down as in my bag.
in my bag too. Did we duplicate them?
No, I don't think so.
No, it was just in the dream. Okay.
Yeah. You guys had a number of teeth because it wasn't just one tooth that went in.
We had 8
Fix that. Please fix that.
Okay. So you have them.
because I had them. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't write that many.
You
things.
also
Make
have
sure
the
that we
spine.
don't have duplicates of
No.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we also have an exterior
some stuff
spine.
was
You,
duplicated
you had to
from
have
the
a
cube.
you had to have a few because
The-
you did them in the dream.
The skull was.
Yeah.
The skull was duplicated because we had that. in
Yeah, I
the
did
cube.
not have the skull.
Yeah, that was in the cube.
What would you get for this? And Thraz pulls out his glyphic time bomb and puts it on there, which I think is fairly unique.
They turn it over in their hands.
Be careful with that. It will explode.
Is it volatile?
Yes.
My namesake. By the way, my name's Vola
Thraz.
Tile.
Volan?
Mr. Vola Tile.
Volunteer. Thraz,
VOLEN.
but you can name me. You can call me
TILE.
Thraz.
VOLAN.
Volan.
Volan Tile. TYLE.
T-Y-L-E?
Yeah. Volan Tile.
He's volatile.
They turn it over in their hands. They go like,
Perhaps one of the lesser plasma weapons I'd be able to part with, or something like this. Also, I do accept coinage if you do have coinage. It's just
Yes, but trade
most people that come here don't have coinage.
And why not trade useful items to friends rather than coinage?
as he drops the time bomb.
Don't do that! Like Thraz jumps to like grab it.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
That is a 16 on the die, so I believe that is a 19 total.
19 will do it. You like reach down over the counter and grab it as like,
Oh, sorry.
Don't drop bombs.
Just kind of grins and smiles. And I've gone through a couple of drop bombs before.
Your sanity shows it.
Well, thank you.
Lower level plasma weapons, right? What would that count as? Just on the list?
simple plasma.
Simple plasma. Got it.
So I said we all got 666?
Yes.
Gold?
It's in unmarked bars of gold and platinum.
It's not unmarked. It's marked with the.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we fabricated into coinage.
When you say all of us,
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, no, I wouldn't have given you any.
we're gonna give an.
I just clarifying.
Maybe give an Argus. his
Argus
share.
has your share.
He trusts me with gold more than you.
I don't know why.
Because the last time we gave you gold, you spent a platinum on kebabs.
Multiple.
why.
Platinum.
I don't know that you have a.
What's your passive perception?
20.
20. As all this is happening, you smell the distinct smell of smelted ore, like high quality smelted ore in the air. That kind of like it's the mixture of like burning
Can I
hair
tell which
plus
type of
burning
ore?
stone. I'm gonna say
I've smelted a lot of ore.
sure. I'll say roll a perception check.
Burned a lot of hair.
I'll say at advantage, but it's a very difficult check.
God damn it, had to be an advantage.
19.
19. Okay. You can't quite tell, but and the fact that you can't quite tell means it's not like one of the. It's not like iron or steel. It's not something that's for you extremely easy to identify.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like iron or steel or gold or silver. It appears to be something else.
Which direction's that
Well,
going?
while you guys are thinking, let's go back to Mekl. So you are at the kebab station. Eventually, it becomes to your turn as they just make you wait because
Because
That's the way they decide to run their business. They say, could you please clear my station of your coinage? I understand, I'm not going to take all of your coinage. These are kebabs, this is food, this is cheap stuff. You can, but I need this space to work, so could you put all of this back in your bag, please?
Okay.
Great. How many kebabs would you like? At the moment, I can make about 10 kebabs every couple minutes. You said you prefer cat?
If you have it.
I don't believe I have cat. I have rat. I have mycelial. Mostly mushroom, actually, kebab. Very good with umami.
Mekkel looks disappointed.
I also-
Rat.
Rat.
Rat,
I also have rote, or
What is that?
it is a beast of burden that's used for its transportation and hauling purposes, as well as for meat once they are at the end of their lifespan.
Okay. I'll set the bag back on his station. How many?
How many would you like?
You can see him like.
Now, my child, keep in mind, these do get cool after a while, and it is meat, so it will go bad. So, may I suggest not a large number?
Oh, there's a lot of us though. But how many can you make in 15 minutes?
I can make about 15.
Okay, let's go with that.
Okay, I will take 1 gold, 1 silver.
You sure?
That is how much they cost. These are cheap foods. Unless you have some other type of item that you'd like to trade, I accept haggles and bargains as well.
No. This isn't really costing me much.
someone else's money.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's like he realizes that the merchant is dealing with a child, and so he's like,
doing good.
he's being responsible. Oculine doesn't inoculate people that are pieces of shit.
But
Got
he's
the Uncle Line
fungus.
seal of approval.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well,
There's a brand
if it's
on it.
consented,
Yeah, of course, and yeah.
Yeah.
I seem to remember us, giving spores to a
He
piece of
doesn't.
shit.
He doesn't take living biomass without consent.
Yeah, but he doesn't
was
want them in.
dead
as
at the
merchants.
time.
Yeah.
Here's a shiny one, and here's a brown one.
Literal piece of shit.
Okay, I'll take that. Give me 50 minutes, and I will make your kebabs for you. All right? Can you come back in 50 minutes? While I am working on this, feel free to peruse any of the other merchants.
I'm good. I'll sit down, like right in front
please, please don't. Can you just? I need space for the line. If there are benches over there on the far side of the wall.
of. Okay.
And please stop staring at me.
I go over and sit on a bench.
Okay, can you continue staring at him? Okay. They're like, this is very unnerving. Back to you guys.
Other than the weapons, I don't know if there's anything. If that's what he's selling, that's all I really wanted.
You want the arcane cannon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you got
Thraz is gonna grab the arc light bow.
The arclight bow for the price?
I believe that's why I was asking. Like for one
it's one of the simple range.
Yeah, it's one of the
Can I
simple
see
ranges.
the list real quick?
It's 600 GP. That's what the trade was trying to do.
Okay, one of the simple.
Ranged, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you can grab that if you like. He'll trade your time bomb for it.
Very, very nice. Thank you.
It like as you look at it, it's and this type of metal that appears to be extremely conductive and arcs. And as you put your hand to where the bowstring is supposed to be, there's this arc of just like light energy that just becomes the bowstring. You pull it back, it goes like,
That is very nice.
you accidentally let it go just as you were aiming down at the ground, and the bowstring immediately transforms into just a ray of light that goes as if it were an arrow.
Got
Does he hit me with it?
Be careful.
No, it's like goes down to the ground.
I know. I'm down to the ground.
Luckily, not this time.
Wonderful.
I'm resistant to it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
It would be-
thank you. Thank
Did
you.
you tell us about the metal smell?
Yes. Smell something smelting that's not normal. That
Let's head there next.
wonder. This could be interesting.
I always need new supplies.
You follow your nose,
Yep.
and you come upon the back of a half orc on the second level that you could swear looks familiar. And as they turn around, pouring what looks, they have this like leather apron on and this like welding mask and this high temperature, insanely dense ladle, pouring what looks like molten metal into a crucible and then handing it to someone who hands over what looks like a small bag of platinum and trades it to them. And then this person walks away with these like big, thick chainmail and leather gloves in two different layers that just like over to what looks like an area that has forges for immediate use after you have purchased molten material. And you see Grogug here selling what looks like
My adamant.
molten adamantium.
Grogug!
Oh, hey, what's up, my friend?
So this looks like the adamantine that I had.
Yeah, we're making a killing. Yeah. You get all the profits. Yeah.
We want more than probably just the profits.
Oh, well, no, I make sure we got some more.
How much
in
do
the
we
back.
got?
How much have you made?
No, not the money. I don't.
We made, or we were able to smelt out after we filtered out the impurities.
Yeah.
We were able to make 120 cubic feet of adamantium.
Wow.
Yeah.
And how much do you have left?
We have about 60 cubic feet left. But we made 2,900 gold out of it so far.
Sweet.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I owe you that.
And he pulls out like a wooden drawer that has like a big old bag, and he wraps a leather strap around the bag, throws over his shoulder. Good,
Okay, you got this?
Yeah.
just slaps you in the face with it. As you
Try
like,
to grab it.
like, it is extremely heavy.
Yeah.
I
I got a 14 strength.
can carry that for you. I'll roll out the portable hole.
You mean us?
Yes.
It was 2,900, right?
2,900.
Gallo.
You are 2,900 gold richer.
He's like, yeah. We were
You
able
took
to...
your cut though, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I took off the top about like 300 gold. Just
Okay.
enough for me and the missus.
You got a missus now?
Well, when you're a good merchant and you're selling good stuff, and you mention the word adamantine, well, girls come running. Boys too.
Whatever floats your boat.
Oh yeah. Well, I've never been in a boat.
It's all right. So, do you have to melt it here? Or is it just that you've got the only smelter hot enough to do it?
Well, this is on loan. Part of the cost of being able to smelt it, we had to give some of the volume to well, not necessarily the triumvirate. Well, technically the triumvirate. We had to give some back to the Great Forge because they're the only ones that have flame hot enough to be able to do it.
Gotcha.
They let me borrow. Well, this guy over here,
And you see this guy looks like an expert forgeman, absolutely regaled in gorgeous leather and metal filigree of dwarven, just expert but yet austere, wonderful patterns that make right angles everywhere. It looks like one of the expert forgemen that's from the actual Great Forge in Thulmore Bed, where the Great Forge is held. And like this person is apparently like on loan and has one of the pieces of the eternal flame that you can only get from the Great Forge that they were brought. Only these people are trusted to be able to carry this flame somewhere else, as you're familiar with the history.
Yeah.
And only this type of flame burns hot enough to be able to melt adamantine. And it took me a lot of convincing and, you know, a nice chunk off the top for these people to lend me this individual. But now we're free market, baby.
Yeah. Being from Thulmore Bed, do I recognize, like, do any of the symbols that he's wearing is like a badge of office? Is it like the legend of some craftsman that I would have heard of?
Go ahead and roll a history check for me.
Nope.
I would love to get a new set of armor.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all we have is the melted raw material. Now, if we let this cool, there's no way it's gonna be melted again. It's because once it's cooled, it's nigh, well, indestructible.
Yeah. Well, can't he forge on it?
No, he's only rented out to keep
Okay.
But we can
fire hot enough to
But
keep
can't-
it in its liquid
we can use
state.
the forges over there. Yes.
Oh yeah, those are for use. You
Okay.
know, you might have to sign it out a little bit, but you know, it should be enough. I believe there are 2 forges over there. If you want to use one of them, yeah. I can't promise that they're high quality enough to be able to deal with adamantine, but I mean, I'm sure you'll find a way. You're a rather resourceful little dwarf, if I do remember.
Oh, yes.
Oh, your parents will be proud.
But you want something for I'm sure. What else do we want to do with the adamantine?
Adamantine was heavy and magic resistant.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes. Go ahead and roll an Arcana or a History check.
Like tungsten, but also. Is that Arcana or History?
Yeah.
26 Arcana.
Okay.
9.
9.
History.
You
Just
did
like,
it.
Adamantine's tough. That's
It's
pretty
cool.
good. Yeah, it's awesome. It's
hot.
good. With a 26, mechanically, something that would be made out of adamantine would have a
Normal armor.
+2 modifier to it and have spell resistance,
Okay.
meaning you'd get advantage on saving throws against spells. If it was like a piece of armor, which most adamantine things are made out of armor because it's an indestructible material. However, that doesn't mean that weapons could not be made out of adamantine. It's just finer work that will require casts for you to make. So you might have to work a little bit to create the cast because once you pour it, you're done.
Yeah.
For example, you could make like a weapon barrel
That's what I was thinking.
out of adamantine, and it would create a +2 weapon that would also be able to not siphon but destroy spell energy. So would be able to
Like intercept. You could block with the weapon a spell.
not necessarily like a creature that it would hit would be drained of their magical energy.
I gotcha.
So, question with that then, because you're fine with fabricate, but you're not, and you're more of the forger and craftsman in that sense. If you created the mold and basically used fabricate to turn the adamantine into the
So the
put it
problem
in
with
there, could
adamantine in its liquid
It's
form
resistant to magic.
is that it's resistant to magic. Now that it's been put into its liquid form, it was impure before. It
So
had
that's
a
why
bunch
it
of.
worked for
That's why
liquid
it
form.
worked.
Okay.
It was impure before. It didn't have all the impurities pull out of it.
Sure.
That's why after the impurities were
raw.
pulled out, you got 120 cubic feet of volume out of it. Now that it's in its pure form, using something like fabricate on it is very risky.
Okay.
It could explode in molten adamantine, and once that shit hits your skin, that's it. You're stuck with adamantine on your skin that could permanently disfigure, decrease your maximum hit points. Like it's a big problem. You're basically being sprayed with lava.
Okay.
So,
It's just lava.
No biggie.
but
Maybe some adamantine knuckles. You know,
you guys are not.
Swimming in.
But you guys are clever individuals. You know that fabricate would be perfect for creating something like a cast or a mold.
And I don't. That's a 4th level?
Yeah, but I can write a scroll for you.
And once that thing is made, if it's made very, very well, which would be required to be made very, very well, the options and
fun things there.
are limitless
Yeah.
as long as you can
So
create something.
you fabricate a mold around me, and I'll Misty Step out of it, and then we have a mold.
We have an adamantine
So
version of
you're just
Argus.
stuck in it forever, and you can't move, and you just live there inside of it.
Well, no, then we have to use the mold to make the armor, but then we have a full. We can make it.
Oh, like you
Form
chip
fitting.
things
Well,
away
you,
from
you
it.
should see if Misty Step requires somatic components. Otherwise, you're screwed.
Or you
If it-
just do.
So
the
adamantine
through
is
stone,
naturally magic
Through
in
stone.
itself. So if you make like magical armor out of adamantine, it would mold to the person that would
Okay.
wear it, because it's naturally magic. It's innately magic.
So yeah, I would like adamantine armor,
Were you thinking like full plate set? Or are you thinking like
but that's gonna make me.
breastplate?
I don't want to make myself a disadvantage on stealth.
So I was were you just thinking like a breastplate?
Here's a big roll that I'm going to have you roll. That we're going to have roll in the Tower of Terrors because it's a big deal. This is determining how much you can, with 60 cubic feet left of molten adamantine, how much you're actually going to be able to make out of this.
Yeah, no, that was
So I'm going to have you roll in the Tower of Terrazine. Who wants to roll this? This is going to be an insight check.
Me.
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have,
that makes perfect sense, actually.
because I have plus 10 to insight.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'll say that you can roll this at advantage because you're a Forge Master.
You're your mother's son.
You're not an official Forge Master, just quite.
No. Natural one.
Advantage.
Oh my god.
You're kidding.
5. So 15.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Oh my god, you guys.
No, this is
Using
all on
3
brand.
Flash of Venuses already.
This is just fun. Sorry.
Are they all single digits?
yes.
Based on what we got
He,
last time,
he has not gotten higher than a 5.
based on what
He has not gone higher than all those rolls. He
That
has
was
not
me
gone higher
last
than 5.
session. Remember,
Yeah,
it was
there
like
you
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 4.
All right, so
Yeah,
on your sixth
I think it's the
roll.
tower itself. It's
Yeah.
cursed. It's the
No.
tower.
It's
of
just that-
Will Beach.
No, oh yeah, it's cursed because Kenton never rolls badly with stuff that he's supposed to be good at.
Never.
Okay, so
In here.
with a 20,
Oh, it does.
you get the idea is that you could probably make,
For that one.
if you want to make a full body, full plate version of armor, you'd be hard pressed to be able to make anything else. You could, depending on how well you roll, and how how thin you're able to make it without it cracking during the cooling process. But you'd be hard pressed to make anything else. If you want to make something of full plate, if you want to make something of like half plate or some other armor that's that covers less of your body, then you would have a much higher chance of being able to create something like a firearm barrel.
You're trying to get something that doesn't
the
give you
handle of a
disadvantage,
weapon
right?
Yeah.
or something.
That would be a breastplate.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
A breastplate, you'd have much more chance to be able to also make some type of weapon accoutrement or weapon piece.
Yeah. And we already have breastplates, so we could make
Oh yeah, Draz is
You could make a
rough-
mold,
a rough
clay
mold
mold
of it.
out of.
Draz is literally wearing one.
I think I am too.
yeah, we've that's something we've made before. We can
Yeah.
Yeah,
bang out a mold for it pretty quick, I would think.
yeah, I don't see why not. It'll still require rolls because you're working with a material that you've never worked with before. You don't know the cooling temperature of this. You don't know how to quench it. You don't know how thin or thick you can make it without allowing impurities or cracks to enter it. So this
Can we get this information from the people who are currently working with it?
All this individual who is on loan here is keeping the
No,
great
the
flame.
one that just bought it and went and was going to go forge with it.
You could try. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd like to go talk to them and see what information.
You
we can
run
come
over
up
to the forge. There is this human individual who's like very, very happy that they have a crucible of molten adamantine. Looks like they're making it's not very much. It's a very small amount, like maybe a couple cubic feet at most. Maybe like 2 cubic feet, and the vat that they have this thing in is quite massive. It's just like a giant crucible that this guy is just with like hands that look like he's creating magical bellows to like keep the great flame hot enough, and it just constantly glows this bright white and purple. There's only the heat enough. It's the only way for the heat to be high enough for it to be able to melt and form adamantine. But this individual appears to be human, of androgynous nature, dark complexion. Looks like they're creating a bauble out of it, not like a weapon or armor. Some type of like spiked, like almost like Platohedron type of 8-sided type of bauble. Not 8-sided, but 8 like pointed type of bauble that kind of looks like 3 triangles meshed into each other, almost like a keepsake.
So how much can we glean by watching him? Or them?
There's a possibility that you could glean some
Like, does he
information.
have a quenching station set up?
They
They.
don't necessarily have a quenching station set up. What they have is a cast made out of what looks like, well, I'm going to have you roll stone check on this one.
Okay. 21.
21. It looks like the mold is made out of mithril. A very light material that could possibly deal with
The temperature.
the temperature of molten adamantine. You do know that once a cast is made, or the item is made, the cast is pretty much useless unless you decide to do it again. But doing something with clay, like you feel like making a clay mold,
Okay.
making it with clay, the melting temperature of clay is probably below the melting temperature of adamantine.
Well, yeah.
So you'd need a much more high temperature thing. Mithril could possibly be, because mithril is also one of those materials that once it is cooled, it is pretty close to indestructible. A diamond cast could possibly work. It is a very, very hard material. Diamonds can be melted. They can be burst into carbon dust. I would say if you make it out of diamond, there's going to be some checks to make sure that you do it quickly before it becomes something
Doesn't
like
like
that.
that idea.
No, I don't think those kebabs are agreeing with you.
Before it starts to like
I'm still waiting for my
explode
kebab, so
a
Yeah.
massive amount of very
Is
not
there
good impurities.
any other material that we might actually have? Because we don't have mithril, right?
No, but this individual does.
Not enough to make a
breastplate.
breastplate.
Not enough to make a breastplate, but enough to make what looks like possibly a part of a weapon. The other option is to spend some of the adamantine to make a cast, and then use adamantine in the cast. Then you'd be hard pressed to make more than one piece,
Yeah.
but there is a possibility. A lot of the roles going into this are going to be finding the sweet spot of making it thin enough so you don't use a lot of adamantine, but not too thin that it cracks under the pressure and the strain of cooling and quenching.
If we slow down that process because I'm, can manipulate fire and, deal with hot things with my hands. I'm going to be able to touch the adamantine, but
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be able to touch the adamantine.
because it sticks to you.
You can
It's
walk
possible. It's possible. You guys have a lot of abilities that could help this process.
With this understanding, could Zemdak... Okay, I got a thought in mind. The crucible is made out of like a ceramic material.
Yeah, the crucible, that's the reason why they were running is because they realized they had very little time before the
Yes.
crucible was going to start to leak, explode, whatever.
Could Zemdak come up with a mixture of like a cement kind of thing? Like a
Or do we use
cement
terrazine?
with spent terrazine dust and ceramic to make it last longer and absorb.
To increase its structural integrity.
Yes.
To allow you to be able to do. That's a very interesting question. I'm going to have you roll a. It's like a crafting check.
Because normally to make a mold, right, you make a prototype, then you usually sand, right?
So I'm going to have you roll a tinkering check on this one.
You pack sand around it in like two halves and
Sure.
you pull it apart, pull the piece out, put it back together, and pour the middle
Problem with
into it.
adamantine is that it's going to turn it to glass immediately.
Yes,
And then the glass is going to crack, and then it could possibly allow it to leak.
right.
Um,
But so you make the breastplate imprint. You just pour what you need of the adamantine in there to fill up that
go ahead.
void.
So go ahead and roll a tinkering check for me.
23.
23. You think this could work? You think this could work? Spent terrazine is one of the other very, very hard substances. Technically, it's harder than diamond, and it has a lot of magically constituent and magically resistant
Yes.
matter, which is exactly what you would need to contain a magical material.
Right.
Your best bet would be able to have solid spent terrazine, but if you can put spent terrazine into an item to create some type of alloy,
That's what I was thinking, like the ceramic of a normal crucible with like a cement so that it sets, and then like spent terrazine dust as
chances
well.
are better than good,
Okay.
I would say, with that. They're not great, but they're
But-
better than good.
It's also better than tracking down a huge chunk of mithril that we
Yeah.
carve a mold out of, is what my
With
thought.
material we actually have.
Okay. So, I think if we're going to do this, we come back in a couple days. Like, we take a couple days, we use Trisheni's ability to fabricate to figure out our molds, and then we come back and we pour all of our molds at the same time.
Okay.
Does that
we
make
need
sense?
to tell Grog how much we need to make sure he doesn't sell.
Yes.
You would need almost all of what's remaining in order to make what it is that you want to make.
No. Just a breastplate, not a full plate of mail.
For just a breastplate and a weapon barrel, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes.
I'm not that big. That's a
You're stocky, you're
You're
wide.
just a little guy.
It has to go around your hips.
Yeah, just gotta go around
You're-
your
They don't
torso
lie.
and-
You're not
wider
big,
than
man, but you're
everybody else.
dense.
Yeah, you're dense. You're wider than everybody else.
That's why dwarves sink in
Thick
water.
thighs.
Yeah, because technically, Trisheni is the tallest one if you count her ears.
No. Still
It's still Log.
log.
Yeah.
still log.
So, but he's far thinner than you are, and you're. If you squished Log down and made him wide,
So we go to a
Be,
fun house mirror. You guys are like
To make us match.
Yes.
So, 3 options.
sure.
The breastplate for Argus is number 1 priority.
Mhm.
A barrel, could it be like a pistol length barrel, like a shorter barrel instead of a longer one?
It could be. I think either way, there's very little difference in the volume when it comes to that.
Sure.
Just because it's hollow.
Yeah.
It's just entirely up to you of what it is that you want.
Okay.
And there's going to be slag left over. There just is.
The last thing I would want is like a set of knuckles.
Okay.
So like the out of Whir, like the piece of his hand that makes up his
Go ahead
top
and roll an
knuckles.
insight check. I want you to roll an insight check too, as you mention that, as you guys are kind of like talking between yourselves.
It has anti-magic abilities, basically, right?
It is resistant to magic if made into an armor, and it is draining of magic if it's made into a weapon.
16.
Things that it hits
Sure.
lose spell slots.
I rolled what you expect.
Okay.
I got a 12 with my plus
16.
10.
16. As you're thinking about materials,
I'm trained in it.
Stop doing things you're good at. It's supposed to be good at.
and you're like listing off, okay, what do we have? We have terazine, we can make ceramic, that's pretty easy enough. We've got, do you guys have any mithril at all? You have,
We have diamonds.
you have diamonds.
We have precious metals, like currency metals. We have
Don't you have like
gemstones.
and you look at Word.
Yeah, we have Eldorum.
But don't say. Sorry, I'm not there.
And Eldorum's properties when it comes to smelting are unknown, but you know that it's extremely powerful material.
Yeah.
Who's more important than that?
what about
The other option would be to possibly reforge his arms, remove his arms, reforge his arms so that the knuckles are part of his new arm.
That was more like I was going to take apart his hand and replace that
Yeah,
piece.
you would have to
with,
melt down his like whole hand and make an alloy with adamantine to make that work.
So, Calicanicius taught us how to make delicate.
Correct.
Yes. So when I made like he's got opposable finger kind
Yeah,
of
he's got
things.
articulatable
Yeah.
appendages. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have to melt down like the whole thing. I would just have to take off the fingers, take the hand apart, and I'm talking like
Yeah, you probably would have to take the fingers off and then you have to reforge the palm.
yeah, like the piece that he hits with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reforge the palm is probably what's going to have to happen.
Okay.
You've also never seen what happens when Eldorum and adamantine are created into an alloy together.
Yeah.
Why not?
Of course not.
Let's
Why would we?
It's super common, right?
Which could be a whole thing.
Let's have some fun.
yeah.
this is
So, if we have leftovers, I'll work on War's hand. But is there anything else you can think of we could use it for?
I don't use weapons
No.
unless you're gonna do something for like a sword for Trisheni or
I don't know that we have enough metal
that.
to make
Yeah.
a breastplate and a sword all together.
If you want to choose a sword over a barrel,
To do that.
possible. Especially like a
Well,
thin blade, like a scimitar.
We're gonna need her help to make
About
the
a small
molds, so
circular
let's
blade.
talk to her about it. But breastplate for sure.
is there anything else that anyone?
You can send her if you want.
We'll talk to her.
Well, we have to come back anyway.
Yeah.
We can't build it right now.
Okay. On that note, let's check in with Log and Trisheni. You guys are in the marketplace. Where are you guys looking for, and where do you guys head?
Would it be fine if we hang out here for a minute and make sure that they're okay? Like, just before.
I'm like super busy right now. I don't know if I can like.
Always with the sarcasm. Alright. Minute goes by. Fine, alright, seems fine. Alright. So I know, at least studying the last like maps, there's good vendor for some paper, of course the best paper in the world because it's proprietorous, and some, incense, of course. This is the place to get incense, so do you want to just go get some of those kinds of things first and for everybody, or?
Yeah, I mean that seems like low hanging fruit. Like
Yeah, like it should be fine.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So
There's nothing bad that can happen just doing that.
one would think. One would think.
Let's tempt it that way.
All right, let's go get that then.
All right.
What else do you want to do? Maybe today, while they're putzing around in there. I just didn't trust that extra space.
Yeah, no, just
It
after
looked
like,
weird.
seeing what happened with like Bilgrar and like the shit bucket and all that. I'm just trying to stay away from all that.
The fact that you couldn't construct an actual portal and gateway that everybody could see, I'm like, what type of magic is this? It's kind of crappy calculations if you ask me. You know,
I didn't even see where they went. They just
right, exactly. That's why it's stupid. So, all right. What else do you want to do today?
I don't know. So like, you think that there's anywhere here that like has information on like, I don't know. I mean, this is like where the Sultan was from, and he had the key thing. Is there like any records or archives of that shit here?
I mean, it would make sense for it to be possibly in like one of the great libraries here, because of course, the written record. This is the place where it was. I'm very excited to be here. It's first time being here. It's very exciting. I've just studied it so much, so maybe we go there. Maybe we try to find some of those records, or maybe even, when the mythical beasts were around beforehand. If you catch my drift.
No, but let's do that.
Dragons.
Oh, okay,
Yeah. Okay. So maybe we do that, and yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So we're going to try to find some incense and paper first, and then go and try to go to one of the great libraries or something to try to find some information about the hexagonal piece and just dragons and stuff, because it's one of the best spots on the planet for written records.
So, easy enough to find a general goods vendor that sells the type of material that you're looking for. Incense is sold in half of these vendors.
But for spell incense.
Yeah, the incense that is sold in Behbas all of it's very high quality.
Mm-hmm.
So almost all of the, you have your pick of the litter when it comes to what type of incense. You actually get to choose the scent because everything here is very high quality.
Mm-hmm.
It's created here by hand, either that or it's imported from other parts of the Maresian landscape that's has very particular and very rare types of like there's a saffron scented incense.
We have discussed, because obviously, like Argus, you need incense too. How much incense would you have wanted before? Because I would have been like, there's so many different types.
We also need to find probably some gem and craft. Well, we can make that. The stuff for Heroes Feast. I needed stuff for Legend Lore.
Okay. How much?
Which is 250 gold worth of incense each spell.
Okay.
I would say if you're looking to spend 250 gold worth of incense, you're going to be going around the vendors and buying out incense from several of these vendors. Just buying out like decent sized packs of like incense. And like this is still very high quality incense, but you're paying like 50 gold per small like handheld pack of these incense.
Do you want to give me some?
I mean,
of that
since this is a
before,
place
or?
it's made, would there be like a wholesaler?
Yeah.
There could be. It would be like one of the more like limestone or sandstone warehouses that you would try to buy directly from them. You are paying a little bit of an overhead with these vendors.
And at these prices, and what, like, I know.
However, yeah, it's more of like the warehouses don't just usually sell to vendors, not just anybody off the street. So you would have to be a little more. You might
Papa
find
Micah.
Could he hook
that's possible.
her up with names?
Yeah.
Papa Micah, if you want to mine him for some information, he could very well possibly
Just be like, oh, hey, my daughter needs some incense. It's fine.
Yeah, he can just say, I need incense for the shop, and he could just set up a meet, and you could meet up with one of these wholesalers if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that. Because
Yeah.
then, I mean, it's not going to
You
get
still
us
get to choose what flavor,
Okay.
as it were.
It's the first time I hear
Purple.
about that.
Do they do bacon incense?
Coffee.
I know Argus wants coffee, probably bacon, so we need to get the whole, like, brunch thing, brunch
raspberry
incense. So
bubblegum.
yes,
Bloody
exactly.
Mary,
Blue-
Bloody Mary incense.
There is like
Maybe
a
not
dried
that,
meat
but like a-
flavor. There is a Java like type flavor.
Yeah, I'll get
Trying to
like the
think of things
blueberry
that'd be
muffin.
Gotcha.
Kind
It's
of
more.
blueberry
flavor.
muffin.
It's more hookah and less incense. Got it.
There's morning cinnamon roll.
Exactly.
Mimosa incense.
Yeah, it's
How do you get the champagne?
the more specific esoteric
bubbly
type
in
of
your nose.
flavors are definitely incense that's like in discs and pellets rather than.
But for spell purposes, it doesn't matter.
It's perfect because it's condensed and it's
Right.
far more. It's more
Portable.
volume, and therefore it's worth more, and it's perfect for carrying around because you don't have to carry around a giant crate of incense.
Cast.
You can carry around like a sleeve of pellets. And it's
We
worth just
carry
as much.
around a giant worm head. A freaking crate of incense is probably not
Right,
going to be the
but
most.
this is
awkward
stuff she
thing
could
to
fit in
carry
her
around.
component pouch, and you could fit in your component pouch, rather than having to store it somewhere.
About 1 or 2 spells worth, and do you have the coinage still to?
I mean, we have our 666 of Knuckles money that we can use.
He's content right now.
I know.
15 minutes later, he's like,
He won't even
You have
notice.
15
King of
kebabs.
kebabs.
This person gives you, here's 15 kebabs. Most of them are like have a variety of mushrooms upon them and some like beef. You get rid of the mushrooms?
Anything that's not.
I
meat.
was pretty clear that I
He
didn't.
wanted meat.
I
He was
wanted
pretty
the
clear.
meat.
He wanted cat.
Yeah, that
There's plenty
settle
of
for the
meat.
rotate.
Just the mushrooms are there as seasoning.
whatever. I'm just gonna go back to that bench that I was and
Sure.
just kind of like sit down on the top of the bench, as opposed to like the seat of the bench or whatever.
Do the eyes and then probably another one.
And then just eat the kebabs and toss the mushrooms behind the bench.
Every once in a while, when you toss one of the mushrooms, it goes like, "Hurrah, I'm free."
Oh my
Lace
god!
Now I'm
It's still
definitely
alive
not
after it
eating
got
them.
cooked.
Wait,
Did we
do
walk into
these?
Hawa-
remember
yeah,
what I mentioned.
Miyazaki's room? Like,
Yeah, all the mushrooms are coming off.
Okay. So back to you guys.
so, all right. So I know that Argus wants at least 2 castings worth of.
You just do one.
Just
I
one?
think I care more about diamonds.
Okay, that's fair. So 1 casting for Argus of Legend Lore. I would like at least 100 for just summoning familiar, because I don't know what the next time I'm going to be able to get incense for that.
Sure.
Mom, how much are you thinking? Because again, I've got this connect with my dad, you know, like as far as with Papa Micah.
Can you get any, like, you know, like.
No, not that type of connect. He's not. He's
The,
an above board merchant, you know.
The warehouse merchant is rather rotund and is like, yes, I can get what it is that you need. You would like a very pretty incense for the pretty lady, yes?
Sure, thank you. And for my sister, because you're still dressed as Machete, right?
Not dressed, but I mean,
Well,
like,
yeah.
disguised.
Disguised and dressed.
Well, then there's also Moonchild, who would be Misty Pyle at the moment.
Perfect.
How much
It's just the
incense
3
do
of
you
you.
want?
Yeah, no, like, I think 100 probably sounds good, just for, like, all the times that toy gets poofed, you know, I mean, just.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. So maybe we do like 500? Can we do 500? Just, you know, worth of incense?
Big spender for the wonderful types
This
of
is why we want to make sure that, you know, my papa has enough in the store.
I will do you a favor. I've done very good business with your father, so I will give you good wholesale price.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. You will have direct $500. 500 gold pieces worth of incense for you. A variety pack, or would you like a certain flavor?
Do you have like a brunch kind of special? That we-
Cinnamon, dried meat, and orange juice.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Okay.
Perfect.
Alright.
Some of the oranges taste like mimosa.
Even better.
Please do not taste the incense.
I can't even lick it. Alright,
Not for eating.
fine. Alright.
But you can now smell it.
I know, that's why Machete's very excited for this.
Before it was just.
Just smoke.
Well, Well, you could. It was like, I pretend to remember what this was like.
Is there anything else? you can
Jenny's
make
over there huffing the incense.
Do you have some of the high quality like spell paper, or is it more of the incense? Sort of
Yes,
thing?
if you're looking for rolls of papyrus, I have many stored away.
And GM, is papyrus any better for scroll work, or is it just
It is
normal?
high quality paper. So meaning that you would need less of it to like, you don't have to carry around a crate of regular paper. You would need less, like, just rolls of it, because it's worth more in order to hit the gold worth amount.
Okay, so basically it's like
It's
instead of
more-
having a 10-page document, I can have a 5-page document for
2.
Okay,
Yeah.
but it's still
Papyrus is extremely high quality paper.
but it's still just for mechanical purposes. It's still that gold amount and stuff. It's
Yes,
really
it's always
just-
going to be the same gold amount, because the gold amount is what is.
Yeah, it's just less burdensome.
Yeah, you're going to spend like 10 gold on a single piece of papyrus,
Right.
rather than 10 gold on like 50
Couple
pages.
sheets.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So what kind of papyrus are we talking about? Like acid washed, or
Standard issue, right in the river.
Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Right. Okay.
Scrubbed for 6 months by people who know what elbow grease is.
And they're not just using the grease mill. That's great. How much of that do you have?
How much do you desire?
Well, it's a little
He's
creepy.
like really elongates that desire word.
Yeah, it's a little creepy. Can I make an insight check on this
Sure.
dude? Like, just are you a djinn? Like, what's going on here? That is a 15.
15. This guy fucks.
Wow. We should put that on a shirt. DOA. This guy fucks.
Inside check. This
Spell.
guy fucks.
Yeah. That's the name of the episode. Just gotta spell it carefully.
Fuchs. I mean, okay. How much can I have a sidebar with my companion here for a moment?
course,
All right,
of course.
fantastic. The 500 for the incense brunch special, of course.
I will have it packed up for you.
All right, thank you. All right, so can you do this thing for a second? Just so that. Okay.
What's up?
She told me it was separate voice for your inside voice.
So, like, how much paper do you want, and can we bring paper out of your dreamscape?
So the question is, can you dream paper out of my dreamscape?
Yeah, because you have to beat him.
Right. I mean, typically, yes, because
You dumb. That's what-
Is it ability check that he has to roll? Or
It's
no,
spell
it's,
save.
it's your spell save.
and
Yeah,
it's
that's-
Arcana
Right.
for me. So typically,
I was
it's
like,
a
could
yes.
I bane him? Or is it just
Okay.
I want to bless her, and then
How much paper do you need right now? Immediately, guaranteed. So also, what I'd really like to do is get like worm scales out of your head too, if we can, or dreamscape. So other people can use that for spells.
I gotta let worms in my head.
Not full. Well, no, just
Do you
they're
remember
the
the time?
tablets. Just the tablets. They're scales.
Right now, I've got 250 in spell paper.
Are you satisfied with that?
No,
Do you want to use any of your money for more than just incense and sorry. Incense and paper?
no.
Okay. You want this, in order to get this, you need to do this. Oh no.
All right. What if we save 300 of your money for other things?
Okay.
And she does that.
Ooh, yeah, I like the way you think.
I just know the way that you roll. And
I like to roll.
so many balls. And then 300 for paper. Did you give me any before we left for?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Or 250? Okay.
Meckle's money.
No, I used my own, but we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see how much Meckle gets.
All right. So Sorry,
In
I'm
his
just doing
bank.
quick maths.
300 gold's worth of papyrus is like a nice hefty roll of papyrus that they hand you, wrapped up in like some nice fine leathers.
Yeah. So Trishini will get 150 gold worth of incense. Log gets 100 gold worth of incense. Argus will get 250 gold worth of incense. And then I will get... I'm going to skim off of yours for paper because I know if I give you some, like 2 extra sheets of paper, it's fine. But 500, I will get 500 gold worth of paper. And
Okay.
Log, you want to get enough for leftovers, so Log will get 200 gold worth of paper. So we need 700 in gold worth of paper
Okay.
plus 500
So a
in
nice big
like stacks.
Jiraiya scroll from Naruto, like hefty one that you could put on your back, like is a big thing of papyrus. It's 700 gold worth of papyrus.
Fuck yeah. So
you
many
can
scrolls.
absolutely get. You'd be like, will that be all?
I mean, I don't think that there's
You have the
anything.
cube, right?
Yeah,
I have
I have one of the cubes.
Oh,
I have one as well. We have more than we had a few.
Because it's been duplicated twice now.
so we have 3 cubes.
But we have ones without the mask, or I have one without the mask.
Right. Because I think there was only... Because there was the one that was duplicated when first golf showed up.
Yes.
And then again when second golf showed up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna ask that we tone it down on the duplication just a little bit for all of our sanity in order to keep track of things. It's good.
My
it's
question
great.
was just for the carrying of the papyrus and the incense.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just like I'm not trying to fuck you guys. It's just we have obviously run into problems when it comes to the duplication, when it comes to who has what and how much of what has.
I thought there were only the 2.
This is what I mean. So
Because you
I'm
took
gonna
one off of me
just
at one point.
asked kindly that we use this duplication thing in a very sparing
You don't do it intentionally.
instance. Yeah, you don't really do it. Intentionally. Yeah.
Maybe
Um,
because I was carrying everything. I think when I died, and you guys were like, "He shouldn't have everything on."
Right.
him."
Yep.
So that's what it was.
Well, in
we
my-
do only have 2.
On my old sheet,
'Cause I don't
had
have
written
one.
down that I had at one point both.
I have-
cubes at one point. in
Yeah,
time.
Gall has one, and
I
Argus
have one
has
without a mask.
Or Log has
Log.
one.
Yeah.
Log has one.
Because we decided not to let Gall keep him because we knew that he might poof at any moment.
for flavor, when you guys retire, I'm totally down with you guys duplicating and doing whatever the fuck it is you want. Well, during the game, I can't keep track of this.
We aren't trying.
And y'all are also having difficulty keeping track of it.
Yes.
So let's try to just keep it simple if we can.
Well, the supply master's the one who was keeping track of it, but got too much there.
Yeah.
But yes, there is a cube to store shit, assuming there's a side open.
So Meckel. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
No.
Yeah. So after I eat about 5 kebabs, I'm gonna waddle. Just
With 10 more.
they're going in the backpack.
Okay.
And just wander around. I'm looking specifically for if anybody's playing instruments or that sort of thing.
There's a couple people in the quad in the middle of the plaza playing like what looks like a balalaika and a type of like double flute.
I'm more interested, Michael's more interested in some, like, a vendor booth as opposed to, like, a street musician.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Better than you.
Yep.
Not that that's hard to do. You're trained in it, right?
I'm not trained in perception.
26?
26. You do notice a musical instrument vendor. They're selling extremely esoteric instruments. Like, they're not selling guitars and trumpets and like drum sets and stuff like that. They're selling dulcimers and what's the name of that one East Asian instrument that is made out of a gourd and like a stick? And
Are you talking about the one
The
we
African?
played it in
Are you talking about the African one?
no, the East Asian one.
Just the 2 strings?
Yeah, just the 2 strings.
It's that one. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. I'm
I can't
sorry.
remember the name
I'm
of
so
it.
sorry.
It's a very short name too.
It's nice though. It's
Yeah.
very
It's
beautiful.
And like very like non-common instruments. You see quite a few of them here. Like very cultural, spread across a wide range of different cultures here.
Okay.
There's one of those not lap guitars, one of those lap instruments where it's a bunch of strings stretched across and it's about this long and it's almost like the shape of a coffin. It goes I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, okay.
That's the name of the shop. Can't remember.
Can't remember the name of it. Sounds like.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
Yeah,
the name
yeah.
of the shop. Sounds
Sounds
like.
Sounds like.
I'm gonna dig back into Argus's memories and try to come up with something that I don't know what his Matt doesn't know what his traditional background was, but I'm assuming do they partake in like the hand finger symbols or anything, or like bell ringing or something?
like the Guido Arezzo
Yeah,
type of
or
the
the
solfege hand
I
finger.
mean,
or the
I was a mercenary for a while, and I lived, in a very trade-centric city.
I'm looking for something that would draw a strong reaction, positive or negative, from Argus. Whether it would like annoy the crap out of him, or that it would like bring back positive memories.
I found the name of it. It's called a guzheng, and it's a long zither.
Oh, okay. Well, that's too big. So whether it's like the balls on the string that clack together.
Oh,
Kashaka.
Yeah, is that what they're
my
called?
money.
Yeah.
Sure.
So do any of those elicit a strong reaction from Argos in my memory?
As far as specifically what? Just because Argus has seen them before while traveling?
No,
with people?
a memory kind of like, instead of looking for a specific smell that might, I'm looking for a sound or an instrument that would...
Gotcha. Okay,
yeah.
I understand.
Trying to find something that would resonate with Argus's
I don't know
sound
what it is you're
memory.
trying to say.
Triangle.
Oh, the triangle.
Like one of those big ones that gives it like a deeper sound.
But wouldn't that sound more like a forge?
Yeah, that's the point.
Yeah. That would be.
Interestingly enough, not that you would know this, but Argus does
He
know
has my
this
memory.
because
Yeah.
he has your memory. The merchant here is a I'm blanking on the name that I came up with.
Sounds like...
Maybe
It's a Vardo individual.
Some of us went to music school.
Some of us didn't.
Shut up! I did.
Most of us did.
a Boudke individual. That's what they look like. It appeared to be, especially in their mannerisms. You definitely pick up Boudke references.
Matt doesn't know what that means.
It
From
is-
Argus's memories.
From Argus's
We've met
memories,
them.
it is traveling, traveling people that go with their like wagons and vardos,
Think like Romani.
like
Okay.
Romani type of.
Now,
type
do
of
they
thing,
do they have like
which are known to
an-
be like very insulated when it comes to. They're very hospitable, but they're insulated as far as they don't want people that don't know their customs infiltrating their culture and taking advantage of them.
And it's all storytelling and music driven.
Yeah, it's
Right.
storytelling and music driven.
So does he have an instrument or something that would?
That's what I'm saying, is that the merchant themselves, the tone of their voice while they're like saying, come hither, come one, come all, is what's triggering that. Their vocal timbre is what's triggering that. Not an instrument per se, but them. And that's all you can tell right now before you like get closer and specifically examine it.
Okay. Then Mecca will walk up, with the bag of money still kind of like clutched in his hand.
Sure.
And Mecca will try to draw from Argus's memories the correct respectful greeting that somebody familiar with the culture but not familiar with the person would do. So like
Correct. Some sort of
correct-
call sign. Or
well, more like you're gonna call somebody a neighbor as opposed to a close friend.
Sure.
At that, giving them respect,
That's-
but not too familiar.
very ingrained in that culture. It's
Right.
very like you. It's more like whether you clutch the cup that they give you with two hands or one hand is very important, and it gives them an idea as to like who is this person, how much hospitality should we give them. It doesn't mean that we're not going to give them food and shelter, but it does mean that we're not going to share our secrets.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up.
Cole
Like,
taught us
Argus,
that.
Yeah.
Argus literally watched Cole do that
Yes.
entire situation one time.
Yes.
So I will
said
try
that
to
the whole-
mimic
that
Sure.
whole
that.
So do me a
It was
favor,
that
roll a
whole
history check for me.
We did an entire celebration with them before. Jade and
I don't even know why I looked
not
at my
Tiffany.
16
Shadow.
on the 16 on the dice, no bonus.
No bonus. I would say it's well enough that you can emulate some sort of greeting that does catch their attention to be like, you know who the Boudke are. You know my culture. You are at the very least, passingly familiar and respectful.
Right. So I look at his wares as far as the instruments go.
Sure.
And does he have something that would be either close enough to the flute that it was translate, or the abacus I've been using as a percussion instrument that my mother now has?
But it's still.
He has two items that look to be of interest to you. One is what looks like a clay pot that does get partially filled with water, that when turned in certain ways creates type of whistle sounds, and if you pull like the cap off, it goes like, creates types of woodwind type of sounds.
Okay.
And the other one appears to be a type of tambourine that is for the untrained eye looks like a regular tambourine, but from what Cole has taught Argus is quite different because each of the cymbals actually has a different tone. So if you hold it like this and cradle it and mute certain of the cymbals, you can actually cause the tambourine to create almost like a timpani drum, different types of tones.
So do any of those seem to, I can't remember, do either of those bring happiness or a reaction from Argus in his memories that I can think of?
Yes, I would say both of them have a type of like fondness and soothingness of after a long day of escorting a group of people over far distances is something to smile at and revel in at the end of the day.
Okay. But do they mean anything to Argus?
He was a caravan guard, so there were a
was a
lot of
caravan
Oh,
Camp-
so it would
yeah,
ring. So that's what I'm
campfire,
saying. It would
yeah.
be okay.
music playing.
Which now are either of these really fragile?
I would say the one that has water in it would be a tad more fragile. If you took it and you really tried to break it and throw it down, it probably would shatter. The tambourine, if you dropped it, probably wouldn't break.
Yeah,
but
because you're hitting it anyways.
But you might bend a cymbal or so. But the whistling like pot, as it were, has far more tones and you're able to actually create a melody from it, whereas the tambourine is more of a background rhythm.
Right, but the with that, I'm not blowing into it, right? I'm just
No, it's the water pressure and the air pressure that's creating the
Okay.
sounds.
I will. In the culture that I remember, is gift giving something that is beneficial to the interaction?
Gift giving is huge.
Okay.
I actually want you to roll a history check one more time for me.
7.
7. You know that gift giving is huge. Who you give and what you give, you don't remember.
Okay. I will reach into my pack.
Or at what time was appropriate.
Yeah. And mention to this guy that I have a friend that used to travel with your caravans, and sometimes he has a hard time quieting his thoughts. So I would like to remind him of the travels with your people, and I'm wondering if I can partake. And you trying to pick out some of the fancy words that from my memory that Argus uses. I would like to
These fancy words.
This is to the point.
around Argus at least.
That's true. Around Argus.
I would like
He knows these
to
fancy words.
offer a gift in an exchange for one of these two items, and I will offer my masterwork flute to the vendor.
Okay. The vendor does hesitate for a moment as their eyes widen, and they reach out with ginger hands to have you place the flute within their hands.
Okay, I do so.
And they very cautiously and gingerly hold the instrument. They look at you as they raise it to their lips. They look at you for confirmation.
I will nod.
And they do like the full like Willy Wonka type of thing with it. Just kind of testing the pads and
Super fast scale.
testing hearing the timbre of the instrument.
Chromatic up and down 3 times.
Yeah.
And faster. Yep.
And they say, "This is a wonderful instrument. Are you sure you wish to part with such a work of art?"
As a gift for or an exchange gift, if you will, for your knowledge in one of these instruments, and I will again, instrument types, not
Sure.
necessarily these specific ones, but I would like to learn to play this for my friend. And
Which
I am
one would you like to learn to play?
I will point at the tambourine.
The tambourine.
Yes.
You point at the tambourine, and a wide smile stretches across their face as they nod to you. They pull like a canvas down that says "Out to lunch,"
Okay.
and they take you around the area and teach you how to play this instrument.
Okay.
And they are at the end of this, prolonged type of teaching, you will have expertise or whatever proficiency in such an instrument, and they are happy to give you the instrument.
Okay.
Once you've proven that you are proficient in it, they show you how you can mute it by putting it against your side, using the crook of your elbow in order to only mute 2 notes, while allowing 1 on each side to be able to do it. It's for a tambourine, it's quite complex, and but you start to get the hang of it, and this is more of a language that you speak than actual
Speaking.
Yeah, communicating through verbiage.
Sound.
It's a different language that you speak, and you pick it up quickly. But that's what you're doing for a large portion of this time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I do share my offer to share my kebabs too, since we're not,
Sure, they eat the mushrooms.
Okay.
Let's get back to you guys real quick.
I mean, I think we tell Grog, hey, we'll be back like tomorrow, or we want to use the rest of the adamantine.
Okay, cool. All right, well then, is there anything else you guys want to do here?
There was the guy with the really tall shelf.
Sure. Let me get to that real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to get to you guys real quick. You get your items. They're packed up nicely. You're able to carry them yourselves. Where would you like to go next?
Well, like we had talked about, maybe we go delving into some of the best, libraries, like we used to do a few weeks back.
Yeah.
It seems like forever ago.
Yeah, it's for like a long time, but yeah.
But yeah, maybe go back and see if we can find some ancient knowledge about the dragons. And
So you guys are
things.
searching for a place that has archives of books, information, knowledge.
Yeah. Can
So-
I, based off of my obsession with Behbas and trying to understand as much as I could when I was still living in.
I'll give you an investigation check at advantage.
Cool.
You can also roll an investigation check.
Like Behbas's version of the Library of Congress.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, she's heard tales of this place, and she's always wanted to visit.
This was investigation.
Or the
Yes.
Sorry, the twin dice are always very on point. So 23.
23.
19.
19. You guys work together exceedingly well and are able to come across a very, very old building that it looks like it's made out of an older form of not necessarily sandstone, but like limestone that's built up quite tall, but also looks as though it goes into the ground quite a bit too. As you enter and find many scrolls. They're not books per se, but they are scrolls put into those crosshatch type of...
Can I do comprehend languages, take the time to ritually cast it? and
Sure.
just,
I shall do the same.
You gonna do the same? Sure.
That's
There's
right, you
quite a
can
bit
read
here
now.
that's written in Merisian, as you would expect. Especially the farther you go back, it becomes more of an ancient dialect of Merisian. Your comprehend languages does work on this. It's just a little bit more like broken, as far as like you get the gist of it, no problem. It's just it feels more. Every once in a while, there's a conjugation or an article out of place.
even with me speaking Moitan, like,
Merisian.
yeah, just
Yeah, it's like
naturally.
you understand it in its entirety perfectly. You just the just with the spell, the direct translation is a little out of place, which is fine. It's more for flavor. It's not for mechanics.
It's like if English was your second language and you tried to read Shakespeare.
right.
Yes,
even
that's
as-
actually a
as-
perfect
as
explanation.
English,
Because even as a native English speaker, it
Shakespeare
doesn't always
old
make
Well,
English.
that's
Yeah.
literally why they have those books
Correct.
where it's how he wrote it on one page and how it translates on the other page.
Yeah,
for the-
because your spell still gives you the other page. It's just when you
It doesn't
see
always.
exact, you're like, and then you let the spell take over, and you're like, oh. But you're able to do this. You guys spend quite a few hours here, specifically. What is it you guys are looking for?
I'm looking for the name that I know I can't say out loud. The Yitzglotl. Anything that has anything to do with that, or Mongrel
Okay.
Fled, or like any of the stanzas that we kind of know about, and all that. Anything to do with dream weaving.
Okay. What about you?
I'm looking for anything about any other information about ancient dragons, etc. Who may still be around, and then obviously any elemental stuff too. So like other, versions of
Okay.
keepers of.
I want both of you to roll investigation checks for me.
Dirty 20.
14.
14. You are at a bit of a dead end because you're looking for a name that's not supposed to be anywhere, which is tough. The best you can, as you move along the Dewey Decimal System or whatever system they happen to be of organization, you are able to find that some things appear to be missing. You, on the other hand, find reference to a section that's not there.
Okay.
And as you you go from one stack to the next stack, and it's like there's supposed to be a stack in between that's just not there. And you look at the wall and you see that there is a very old carved inscription of this title of stack of from XZ to ZZ or whatever is supposed to be there. From dragon to draconic is supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just on the wall in the stone. But you don't see a stack that's actually representing this.
Hey, Log, because we're not supposed to talk very loud because it's the library.
What?
Log.
You're such an asshole.
No, but that tracks.
But he's our asshole. Wait, no.
Really how Argus responded to.
Cast message.
Log, please use your indoor voice.
All right.
I found something over here. There's a spot where it should be another section, but it's not there to most people. But it is here. Do you want to come over here and check it out with me?
She wants your eyes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not finding shit over here, so.
Well, I hope you don't find shit over there.
I mean, I could leave one, but then,
No,
for the next person.
don't do that. But the librarians aren't paid for that shit.
What shit are they paid for?
Putting books back in the right spot.
You
and
are
deal-
insufferable.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Even as the DM, you are insufferable.
Oh, yeah,
my
I'm
God.
heading over there.
All right.
So we're both there now, trying to
Sure.
kind of investigate this area.
No pleasure greeted.
Poor Log.
This is just not
At
his
some
favorite
point,
terrain,
there's got to be what ability score helps him? It's got to be wisdom, right? It's got to be wisdom. What's your wisdom score?
10.
Okay, that tries. All right. I'm
No
gonna
excuses.
force you to take more wisdom. Okay,
So
so
magic item.
yeah,
All right. So can we try together work to try to find?
yeah, investigation checks. A lot of you.
Unless you're gonna use something.
I don't have anything to investigate.
He can use double sight and see if there's something
Ghostly
through the
gaze.
wall, or ghostly gaze.
Are you gonna use it or?
I mean, well, depending on what this investigation check does, if we need to.
All right.
He also has his dragon tooth spear on him. As he approaches with that, does it do anything?
Roll investigation first.
Log starts stabbing books.
22.
22.
22. You guys work together amazingly well, and are able to find one of the stones is.
It's a little weird, but
It's a little weird.
been-
One of the stones is a little weird, and you press it, and
Okay.
and leads to a stairwell that appears to spiral down quite deep.
Hidden bookshelf.
Stairwell.
You guys go down?
I mean, this is like what we're here for, right?
Yeah, but do I leave the coin that Fraz gave me? Because I can't like talk to them otherwise, right? Or do you just want to like say fuck it? Then we like go down and I can go back. We can try teleporting back to my father's house.
I mean, I always say fuck it, so fuck it.
Of course.
I mean, how are they gonna know come here to get the coin?
No. I'd have to run back. You're right. The opportunity is here. It is now. Let's go. All right. Fuck it.
You guys spiral down the dark, spiraling corridor of stairs.
I can see just fine.
You can see just fine.
I just put my hand. Can I also say that I had cast Find Familiar
Sure, that's
beforehand?
fine.
Okay,
Yeah, you could have done that while in the library.
great. So seeing through Shakar's eyes, he's still an owl, burrowing
Sure,
out.
on your shoulder or something.
On my shoulder. I'm still holding on to the log shoulder because again, our height is not that different, so I just do that. But
Sure.
I can still see.
Yeah,
Here.
and you go down what seems like a very long time. Like you've gone down several hundred feet. And eventually you come to a chamber that opens up and you see the person who sees the best here is you. And what you see there are books and scrolls here across a very large chamber that extends about like 200 feet one direction, 200 feet in another direction. And there are statues and scrolls and like trinkets and tchotchkes and other stuff on these like asymmetrical shelves, and the titles of some of these books that you see on the spines are The Deal with Dragons, Darkening in the Darkness, Knowing What to Do with the Piece That Fell from the Sky. Like these are very like on the nose books of people that weren't very imaginative when they wrote their titles. And you also see that the ceiling here is covered in what looks like galvanized steel spikes.
That seems like a bad thing.
Probably. How much can we take beforehand, or borrow from the library beforehand, though? We both got mage chant. We can both do this.
I've also got a servant I can carry shit too.
Oh, right. Bagak.
Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while.
I've never seen him, so.
Well, there's the one time I was kind of...
I pretend not to remember that time. He was a little odd.
A little, yeah.
No.
I've seen weirder.
I know.
You are weirder.
All right. Shall we start reading and investigating, and maybe stay back here behind where the spikes can come down and crush us?
It's probably a good idea.
Yeah. It's prudent. All right, let's do it. Let's start mage handing and trying to read some of these books.
Okay. As you extend Mage Hand onto one of the books,
You die. Fail mercifully. You lose all knowledge.
you see that a light comes the tiles that are on the ground, and the books that you can see are more than 30 feet away from you first of all. Like,
Okay.
you are on one corner of the room,
Okay.
and the other corner of the room is where all these books are, and it's like 200 feet away.
Okay.
So Mage Hand's not going to reach there, but as you reach Mage Hand out into the ether of the area, all the tiles here that are of hexagonal nature start to light up with a bunch of different colors. And I need to roll. Okay. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Wah, wah. I thought he was going to give you charisma that you're actually good.
I thought
Yes,
so too.
I was hoping.
It's coming next.
It's coming next.
He finds the centerfold.
You said dexterity save?
Yes.
16.
16. Okay.
16.
20.
These two sets of manacles shoot out from the wall and pin you up against the wall. Your wrists and your feet up against the wall, and it is pitch black dark in here.
Which he can still see.
As you can see just fine, but you also notice that there's a veil that starts to go down from the spikes and slowly fill the entire space up with magical darkness, which I don't believe Shakar can see through.
No.
You are, for the moment, restrained. I need you to then roll a charisma saving throw.
Both of us or just him?
Just him.
This is so you remember your safe word.
Log doesn't have safe words.
No.
Meatloaf?
Because I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
19.
Episode title?
This dragon
19?
fucks.
Just meatloaf.
19, yeah?
Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Okay, what
Kebab.
attempts to come down on you is a
Kebabs and
force
meatloaf.
cage. But you're able to push your mind through it and create a opening in it as it falls down so that your magical presence can see and feel through it. As that happens, you're blind entirely. You can see, because you can see through magical darkness, what appears to be two fires start to alight. These are magical fires that aren't affected by the darkness, but you can't see them because it's magical darkness.
Yep.
Behind these two statues that appear to, they are three-handed, squat, like wide, big belly statues with like big smiling, like fat-faced mouths. Two of the hands hold a scroll out, and one of the hands holds a palm out. And one of them is a kind of like a sky blue color, and the other appears to be more of a pinkish tone color.
Here we go now, boys and girls.
And they appear to be on, if this is your corner right here, then they're like over here, on like here and here,
Near the books.
near the books, within the books and close to the corner. You see them start to like envelop with magical energy, like an aura. As they glow, so do all the tiles on the ground glow. And we'll take a break there. We'll be right back, not too long, as we figure out what Trisheni and Log have got.
That's
themselves
the
into.
title of the book you grabbed.
Yep.
Not too long.
No.
Although
Not too
in
long.
the same section.
We'll be right back. Thank you, guys.
I was like,
All right, welcome back.
no.
We left off with you guys in the depths of an archive.
And in mortal danger, it sounds like.
And in mortal
Typically.
I'm
We're
playing
used to it.
a tambourine.
Splitting the party is where we left.
Yeah, we did kind of split the party.
Well, he's playing an instrument, so that does leave us in mortal danger.
I'm just
too.
imagining the soundtrack to this is basically you playing
yeah, me playing. The montage for this is just.
golden brown.
golden brown. That's all the part of it we have for free. We can't do any more.
Yep.
We'll get sued.
Y'all, stop singing.
I mean, they could have just sold you an anvil and you could have done, ding.
Yeah, but then I had to
Right.
carry around the anvil.
Ding.
Oh, but don't we already carry around that?
We do.
We do, because
So-
it folds out of that smithy.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a
But it's a
difference.
little anvil, isn't it?
Yeah, but it
That's
could
all
make a
you
nice
need to make
tamper.
that ringing noise.
Okay,
Our mobile
so
storage?
Do we hear their screams?
Full work.
no.
No, okay.
Like it.
Yeah, but the anvil.
Log. You see the floor tiles light up, pink and blue. Very many of them light up. These are large floor tiles, like about 20 feet wide each. So how we're doing this is, it is a very, 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 very large room. So how we're doing this is, I need you to put this on real quick.
Okay.
Because you're blind.
Now hold
I'm
your
a
breath.
blind. Somebody else take notes during this point in time, please and thank you.
It goes the other way.
Still, somebody else
No.
take notes.
Don't mansplain the blindfold.
Okay.
Let her do
Wait.
her thing, man.
There.
Yeah.
Nah, important stuff's there. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, I want to see you keep trying to take notes.
No, we
I
are.
can
See.
try. I can try. 1 second. I do want to try this because this could be kind of fun. Boop.
You need a new page.
It's like spear writing.
I'm
Pink and blue
blind.
floor tile lights.
Like in the Michael Jackson
And a
videos.
pink and blue
Statues.
statue at the other end. One palm out, one bleeding off.
just
And now Log must solve a riddle.
As long as you
Just,
I thought you were
Log,
like,
what's
click
going
out
on?
and then
Talk to
tell-
me.
and then Misty stepped me out of there.
So
I can't see.
Still an option.
Log sees this.
Oh, you guys are dead.
Each time you move 1 hex at a time. You guys are right here. Okay? You got pushed up against the wall. And Trisheni's here. Alright? The object of this is that you have to guide Trisheni through. It's the blind leading the blind. You're restrained and pinned up against the wall, so you can't move, but you're the only one that can see. So you have to guide her through this labyrinth of tiles,
without getting too excited.
and you have yet to figure out like where it is you're going, but you will along the way. So Noelle's actually going to come up here, and she's going to grab her figurine, and you have to tell her exactly what direction to move her figurine. If her mini goes like more than halfway into one of the tiles that has a color on it, something happens.
Can I make
How far is it to the end? Like,
You haven't figured out where the end is just quite yet. But the two squat creatures the two squat statues that have the 3 hands and the one that's pushing out like this are both here and here.
Okay.
This is the blue one. This is the red one. I could probably fix that for you. Who has a blue thing? You grab a blue thing from.
A blue thing?
Marker. Dry erase marker. Wet erase marker. Whatever.
Here's both of them. Do what you need to do.
Perfect.
Can I request somebody either guide me up there?
Yes,
Nicely,
I will
or-
guide you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you had me until you said nicely.
I know.
You just
So-
stand up and go.
You're gonna be doing. You have to do duck walking side to side. Yeah. Okay. So
I have to duck
turn-
walk.
To avoid the
Chairs.
Side.
To avoid
Sit
the
out for
decor.
everyone.
Yeah, no, I understand the general, like, okay.
Layout of this.
Thank you. Echolocation works
And that
really
no
well.
dog's gonna
Dog is what?
stay
Here's
there.
another chair.
Okay. Hi, Olive.
She was about to intercept.
Yep, I felt her nosy. Hi, Olive.
Okay.
Thank you.
She
I'm
wanted your
fine.
attention.
She did. All right. Oh, that's
Dogs like
that.
other dogs.
She followed you.
You are
Hi.
now where you need to be.
Tables in front
She's
of you.
still interested.
And here I'm gonna hand you. Put your thumb and your index together.
Oh, it's just like Ghost. So-
That is your miniature.
Okay, so,
So it's the blind leading the blind.
Log, please. Log, okay, I can't see anything. Please, can you tell me directions based off of what I'm doing? It can either be clock face or it could be like north, east, southwest, but where I am? Can you try to do that?
I thought clocks had hands, not faces.
Thank you. I was hoping you would say that.
All right. Okay, sure. They do. They have both. But like, just can you tell me directionally? Like, okay, go northeast, go northwest. But ideally, it would be like clock type stuff, because it's a little bit more precise.
Be careful, please don't break your knee.
I know. I'm trying not to.
Okay, so, like,
From my perspective, though.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you are right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm in a corner.
All right.
So there's like, a wall to my left and a
Okay.
wall to my other left.
Oh Jesus Christ! I don't even know who that is, but it's
Already
a,
moving your.
Okay. So, I don't know. There's colors on the ground. I don't know what the fuck those colors mean.
Are you colorblind or are you?
Oh yeah. You have dark vision, right? So you don't get to see
no,
color.
I have devil sight.
You get
So
to
I
see color.
can see normally. I can see
Oh.
normally.
Damn, that would have been much funner. Much more
It
fun.
would just would have appeared as light places.
Okay, so
Why am I able to move? Because my manacles let me go, or
You didn't
like?
get manacles.
You didn't
Didn't
get
get
manacles.
manacles.
Okay.
yeah,
Just
But
long
okay, and
bit.
this is all magical darkness, so.
Yes.
yeah. Okay, so there is a blue thing, like to your left.
Do you want me to try to go towards the blue thing?
I don't know what that's gonna do.
Can I make a check of blue? What else do you see here besides just blue things?
Well, there's also pink
There's blue
things.
things.
Okay, are
on
they?
both of her
Can you
laps.
do you have anything else for me besides just thing? Like what shape is it? What type of thing is it? Like
So they look like the key. Like there's like 6. I can do this now. 6 sides for each of these.
why do we go on libraries together? Okay, that's right. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. All right. So
Because your other
hexagonal
library
shapes.
buddy's possessed.
I know. I do miss Cole. I miss Cole. And do I know anything about pink versus blue in yeah.
You have no reason to know anything.
Cool.
about
All
Pink
right.
versus blue.
All right. Well,
That's.
let
Hold
Kayla.
on. Do you want me to put you back
Yes,
on
please.
your own miniature?
Please.
Okay. There you go. That's your head.
So that she's probably facing the appropriate.
Pink versus blue just seems like spy versus spy.
It does. All right. I'm just okay. So it's just the blue.
I would say take a step with your other left foot.
What do you mean to
So
adjust
right.
that?
Okay.
You, TJ?
So
Correct.
to the pink.
But forward.
Hey, TJ.
What's up?
They're just seeing the back of her hand right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
What? Okay.
Yeah, no, you
messing
did
with
good.
camera.
You did good.
Are you good? Okay.
Yeah, you did good.
Okay.
Now,
Uh-huh.
take a step forward with your left foot.
So go like northwest from where I am.
Yeah.
Cool.
Am I north? No, I'm south.
You.
So,
Okay.
She's good.
yeah, no, I think you're okay.
Oh shit. All right.
Okay, now
Uh-huh.
you're like gonna go. You're gonna turn west, and then you're
Okay.
gonna no yeah.
That's
there.
west. Yeah.
Okay. And then you're gonna.
Careful, you're gonna break it.
No, I'm not. It's okay.
Okay, you need to just. You're like straddling shit. You gotta go just take a step to your other left. There you go.
Okay.
And now go straight forward.
Just like what? Like 5, 10, 15
Well, no,
feet?
just a step. Like yep, right there.
Cool.
Okay.
She's fine.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Okay, now you're gonna turn to your other left.
Okay. How much?
Like.
Which path are you
Just tell me when I need to stop and the
Like, okay, there, yeah.
Okay.
And then just take a step forward.
All right. Boop. Too much?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but you're okay.
No. Okay. I can step back just a wee.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. All right.
And then just like do like a little like shimmy to your other left. Just very other left. Your other left.
There we go.
Oh no, I mean like actually move, not just turn.
Well, you said shimmy.
Well, I don't. Okay,
All right.
no, yeah, that's good. Okay. Now go forward,
Just how much?
like another step.
Dude.
No, that's not forward.
Whoop. That is forward.
I can't tell what way you're turning because of your hand.
I mean,
Because your hand.
I am gesticulating quite a bit right now.
Start dancing.
Okay. Turn.
I
turn
probably
to
will
your
start
left.
dancing. All right.
Turn to your left.
I'm dancing right now. I'm bonus action dancing because I don't know what the fuck's
there.
Okay.
Now we can't tell which side is your left. Just quit spinning.
Okay.
Just
Now
wanted to-
do a step. Do 2 steps forward.
Not 2 steps
No.
back.
Okay, that's gonna trigger something.
She's not.
There?
Yeah. Because there's like what I think her forward is, and then what like she's.
That's gonna trigger something.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is it so dark?
I need both of you to roll.
Oh, that's not
That's
nice.
not
She's way
fair.
over
Someone's
there.
gonna roll for her. Calm down. I need you to both
Go ahead, Argus.
both
No.
a dexterity saving throw.
Noelle, who do you want to roll for?
Zemdak, because you're right next to my dice box, use the pink dice, please.
Nice.
Dex save would be
You said dex save?
+4,
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh Jesus Christ!
When I play other characters, it's different.
What'd you get, Log?
Your
Yes, because Argus
Okay.
matters.
your faces are not that clear.
So you get advantage on dexterity saving throws while you're dancing?
I don't get advantage, no.
I still got a dirty 20 for her.
Dirty 20 will save.
Why? Oh, this is why.
First, we're gonna roll for Trisheni. That's a 1,
Great.
so that's red. And then we're gonna roll for Log.
More colors. That's just what you need
That's a
right now.
7, so that is violet. So let's deal with violet first. You are blinded.
Me?
Oh gosh.
I'm already blinded.
no,
It's fine.
no, Log is blinded.
Oh.
You must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. A successful save ends the blindness. If you fail to save, you are transported to another plane of existence of my choosing, and you're no longer blinded.
Is this just a this is not a spell, it's literally
This
just...
is a spell that's happening to both of you, but it's laced into a trap.
So I can't counterspell it.
No,
You
cannot
can't see it.
counterspell.
You can't see it
counterspell.
You can't
anyway.
see it anyway. Yeah. I need to.
Girl had to try.
I mean, you did rest, so you had no spell slots.
I know.
So at what point is it my next turn?
We'll do that almost immediately.
Alright, so that's log about
That was the red.
You take half as much of this damage. You take 18 points of fire damage.
okay.
So now
As
Wait, 18
Fiery
is
ray.
the full damage.
18's half.
Alright.
so-
takes
Not for you.
So I'm at
It's just for her.
Okay.
76? No.
Because she succeeded, so she got half as much damage.
I have 86 hit points, so.
Rolled not so great.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh darn. How dare you?
Did you?
Now,
did you get me
Log, I
Adam?
need you to roll a
86, yes.
Wisdom saving throw. Well, first you get to give her one more direction, and then you roll your wisdom. Save.
While blind.
While blind.
While blind. So close your eyes.
Okay, I remember where she last was. So,
And Logwood.
Noel,
Yeah, he would.
Yeah.
what direction do you think straight ahead for Trisheni is? And I know, remember, I can't see you right now.
I'm.
So that question means nothing.
Well, no, but she can still describe it based on where the table, where she knows where the table placement is. So cardinally from the
Cardinally from where
North.
I am standing is northwest. But Trisheni is walking straight in her direction. Because this is straight.
If we were to imagine
He
that,
can't see you,
where,
Jack's
if we were to
asking.
imagine where you, if we were to imagine where you, Noel, are standing, is south, and then that's the north, south, east, west.
Actually, that's
Yeah,
true.
That's what she said.
So
Right,
it's
so-
northwest.
Stop. Shut up.
It's
You-
northwest.
so
Yeah, but you're not allowed to say anything.
But I said it anyway.
Not you.
I know.
The rest of these.
he's telling us to shut the hell up.
Yes.
Shut the fuck.
We are Chuckle Fox. That's
So
what
yeah, go
Peanut guy.
go
Okay.
west.
Just west,
Yeah.
not northwest.
Well, okay. So again, this is why I was asking Noel. Like,
Yes.
okay. So okay, yeah, northwest. Go northwest.
Okay. Boop. Did I die?
I'm giving you the
she's
benefit
good.
of the doubt.
What if I do that?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Was that a yes or no,
You
Dad?
did kind of like pass through a big one.
What does big one mean?
She's dancing, so you know.
Yeah, I have a
who says
22
she went in a
AC.
straight line?
What you
I'm gonna
don't
flip
see
a
is he's
coin.
actually drawn penises on the map now.
Okay.
That makes sense.
You'll survive that one. Okay, now Log, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm doing this so I can actually roll.
You're supposed to roll and just
Right.
grab a die and roll it.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm going to use a brain brooch on that one.
That's not good.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
it's an Argus roll.
right. Like, like it might
That means
be
lower
okay.
than 10.
It might be okay, but just to be safe, I'm gonna change it up. Much better. That's going to be a 22.
22. Okay, you are not transported to another plane of existence of my choosing.
Yay!
Just for our fun, where would he have?
But am I
Yeah.
still blind?
She can still step on a different square.
She's drifting. But
You are no longer blind.
I feel like I need some Tokyo drifting kind of music going on.
and there we go.
Wait, how did you end up there?
Well, you
No,
told me
hold
to
on.
walk that way.
Wait,
What?
put your hand up. Up.
I don't
Pull
know.
your hand up.
No,
Put your hand
no,
up. Put
but
your
I
hand
don't.
up.
But then I lose where I am.
You're fine.
Okay. And
You just like folded your hand down over your mini where we couldn't even see where you were
all
standing.
right. What is this my face? Like, what am I grabbing right now?
That is your face there, yeah.
Okay, so this is face forward.
Stop it! Stop
Face
it! You
forward.
guys aren't allowed to.
So is this
only
face
him.
forward?
Only him.
She's asking an outside game question. What is she
This is
grabbing?
I can't. Yes, because I literally didn't know where the fuck my mini was.
That's an outside game question.
So
That's above the table question.
Yes.
if we're going to call your index finger your face,
Yes.
okay? Because I can't from here I can't tell if it actually is or not. But
This
we're
is
going
generic.
to call your index finger your face.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You're gonna go to turn to your other left.
Okay. How much?
Like, just start and I'll tell you to stop.
All right.
I like that it says
Okay,
left
go
and
back.
right or left.
There.
There.
Okay.
Okay. Step that way.
All right. Like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop.
Ooh,
Yeah. No,
that's gonna trigger something.
Nope. Right there. Right there.
That's gonna trigger something. I need a dexterity saving throw from from Trisheni and from Log.
No me gusta.
Yeah, Log. I don't know if you can see
I mean, it's
It's the street.
this side of it
right. I mean, it's
because you had her step right into.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
did.
know, like this from
It's
back
hard,
here. It's a different angle back here.
And that's kind of the
16.
That's kind of how the blind works.
16 is a failure.
Then I also fail.
Okay. For Trisheni, that is a...
Jehovah begins with an I.
That's yellow. And for Log, that is orange. Okay.
What does that mean?
You get this Skittle, and he gets this one.
Oh, I get lemon, you get orange. Okay, that's fine.
Trisheni takes 34
lemon.
points of lightning damage as a yellow beam of electricity arcs out at her. And
She's looking bloodied.
another spew and arc of acid hits Log, and Log takes 34 points of acid damage.
That is very good at math in your head, by the way, Noel.
Thank you. I did train to be an engineer at some point. I'm not that anymore, but that's okay.
If you have died within the last century, I can bring you back to life.
Okay. I feel like the Golden Girls theme song should be playing right now.
I'm going to reposition you so you're not in utter danger.
Thank you.
Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Right?
Rework.
Stop fighting me.
I'm not trying. I just don't know where things are.
There. Okay.
Okay, that's still my face this way, right?
Only Log can answer.
I can't see her face.
You can move around the table if you need
TJ, use this camera.
to. I can do that. It's just far away.
I literally just can't see my face. And I'm trying to use it as a player tactically to be like, oh, this is the correct way. But Trisheni would know which way her face is.
So
This is the way.
between her and the blue statue is a blue X.
Right.
Her face is marked by that little silver thing. You moved yourself, so I'm going to move you back.
Okay.
Okay. Careful. You're about to snap your sword, so be
Yeah.
careful.
I'm being very
Okay. Bring your index finger up so it's literally on your face. There. Okay. That is going to help.
Thankfully, I have a pointy dog nose, so it's fine.
Can you smell anything here?
I can. Hey, GM.
You can smell the fear.
Now I can smell things.
You can smell your own sweat because you're sweating like crazy.
Smell the books. She's
You're
getting
so
closer to
nervous.
the
That-
books.
Yeah.
Smell of
You can
burning
smell
hair.
purple.
The vellum.
Yeah, do I smell
You smell vellum.
wonderful? What
Okay. Do you
Okay.
remember when we came in here? There were like those like fat, ugly, like statue things.
You keep moving
Yes.
your
I'm
chair.
trying not to. It's very nerve-wracking up here. Yes?
Okay.
I feel so bad.
Do you think we need to make it to those or avoid those?
Ah.
Kind of
Do you see anything else in this room, like another door or anything like that we could do, or do I just try to like hit them blinded?
When you have seen her walk into these blue squares, you have seen this. There's been like a spray of a bunch of colors from this statue that has.
That's because that's the only one we've walked into. We haven't walked into any.
You've
Thanks.
only walked into blue hexagons so far.
You want to try walking into a pink one?
Do you want to get hurt?
No.
I have
I can
fucking
tell
blood
you from her
berries
hit
on
point
me.
amount, she does not.
I have. Okay, am I like 30 feet away from you?
Yeah, more. Okay.
Why? I'd like literally. I just wanted to go to the library. This is. I just wanted to go to the library.
Yeah. This.
This is.
Yeah. This. You know, fuck it. This is a little silly. I'm just gonna far step, so I'm right behind her.
Okay. As you try to far step, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, the one I'm good at.
You
Yeah,
planned
the one
for
you're good
this.
at. Just roll well.
That's not
Danger.
ominous at all.
Right.
You're
Hey.
drifting again, Noel.
Okay, well, can somebody help me?
22.
Sorry. I
22 will do it. You can far step where you'd like to far step.
Right behind her so I can guide her.
What's the distance of your far step?
60 feet.
Oh yeah, you can put her. Where would you like to be? Here or here?
No, behind her, so she's facing. So.
No, I mean, like, do you want to be here or do you want to be here?
In the blue square?
Do you want to be in the
No,
blue
no,
square?
no. So
That's
the
behind
one
her.
the one you first pointed to.
This one?
No, that
this
one. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I think I feel your mini.
Okay. All right. Say what you're gonna say.
No, I'm going to physically guide. I can see. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to physically guide her.
Yeah,
Where?
you can, for one turn.
Why?
So I'm going to turn her.
These aren't.
Just
Remember, these
physically
are
turn me.
much bigger tiles than they are here. They're like this. This is like each of their movement is like one.
I'm going to position her on that tile.
Okay, you can position her on that tile. As you do so, I need you to roll another dexterity saving throw.
What happened, Log? Where are we? What?
Just
are we
him
still in
or
pain?
both?
We're figuring shit out. We're figuring shit out.
Oh, you
Just
went over
him
to
or
the
both?
fucking blue, didn't you?
That's gonna be a fail.
So you get pinned up against the wall.
Log does or
Can't-
shiny?
I can't
Just
see
log.
your hands in the
Okay.
You're good.
way. Right here.
I can't see.
Right.
On the blue square, got it.
Yeah, you do get pinned up against the wall on the blue square. Well, I don't see. No, it would push you here. Yeah.
Log, I felt what? I felt your claws. Where'd you go, buddy?
Don't worry about it.
No, of course I'm going to fucking worry about it. Where'd you go?
I'll be right back in a second, and because it's concentration, I'll just far step again.
Okay, roll another charisma saving throw. There are force cage manacles. Which you're familiar with. You know how that
Yeah.
works.
That one's just a 12.
So that your image shudders and your nose starts to bleed as you don't move when you teleport.
Okay, well, we'll try that again in a minute. But for now,
A
just
minute? Okay.
well, not a literal minute. In like 6 seconds.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep?
Turn to your. Just start turning to your left.
What do you think about that?
Okay, stop.
Okay.
Okay, and then just just like a little bit more.
A little bit more left.
Yeah.
Boop.
There. Okay.
Okay.
Take a step forward.
Eh. A little bit
You
more
ready
or
to
a little
roll?
less?
I don't know if that was forward.
It was forward. For
More or less
me.
run into a wall.
Okay, turn a little bit more to your left.
Eh.
Okay, and then a little bit more.
Eh.
Okay, now just a little bit forward.
Eh.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, she'd be feeling the wall.
Yeah, you'd be feeling the wall by now.
Thank you.
So you feel the wall and it pushes you this way.
Your
Okay.
right. Your right hand is now on the bookshelves.
Oh. Okay. This I know. This is like my
Yeah.
little girlfriend. I know this. Yeah.
Wait. What? Oh. Okay.
You push too far into the wall, something else happens. So
Just like my little
you're
girlfriend.
lucky.
That's what she said.
So dirty. I mean, I like it. It's fine.
Okay. So if you do one more straight forward, but again, like you can feel the wall.
This is my face. I'm going right. This
No.
is my.
Just go to left more.
Okay. This way.
No. Keep going left.
A little bit more left. Whoop whoop. Whoop
Just
whoop.
kind. No. Just there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think. Wait. Hold on. There's my nose.
No. Go. Keep going left. There.
Okay.
There. Okay. But just
Okay.
do that way.
Do that way. How much?
Like another, step. You're moving yourself.
I'm not trying. I just, like dancing goes everywhere. Sometimes it's
There. Okay. Yeah. That's about where you're supposed to be.
Do I need to step a little bit more or no?
Well, no. So that is the opposite corner from when we started.
Is this what it's like?
I don't know
when
what that
they're
means.
dating? Just a little left.
He
little
led you
left.
to the far corner of the room. Good job.
Okay.
That's
so,
where the bookshelf
Don't you
shit
know
is.
that?
so this is where.
don't
So
you know?
the two statues are on either side of me.
You got used to it?
There's one right next to me. I could probably punch it if I wanted to.
Don't punch it. We know it's not good. Unless, look, don't punch things by yourself. Clearly.
I mean, I do it all the time. But
Well, no, like, but you're not. All right.
That's why you needed a babysitter in the past.
The problem here is I'm like, what's your goal?
What
that's
are
the
we
thing. Log
doing?
doesn't know what the fucking goal.
I can't
This does not get
see
hurt at this point.
What are we trying to do? Like,
I don't know. Okay. And since it's still concentration, I'm just going to far step again.
Okay, charisma saving throw.
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will do it. Where would you like to go?
So again, just right behind her in a safe spot, right behind her.
Okay, like right.
Yeah. No. So the one.
I can't see right here.
Yeah, right there.
Okay. You are right here.
okay.
And I'm going to just point her at the bookshelf.
Okay, so like this way. You mean?
Well, I mean, because there's no bookshelf right there in that corner.
There is. Do you want to point? Hold on. That's
You're frustrated
That's
there,
not
Adam.
your front, by the way. Here.
This is my nosy.
That's your nosy. This is facing the opposite corner that. This is facing the opposite corner that you started.
Overly complicated situation.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that what you wanted to do?
I mean, I'm facing her towards the bookshelf.
Sure.
Like,
Yeah.
Do
She's
any
facing
of-
the bookshelf.
Do any of them have Braille on there? Because I have comprehend languages up, so I would be able to understand it.
No braille.
Damn it!
okay.
Braille's not a thing in this world, I guess.
No, it is. We found War College books that were in
Yeah.
metal
Yeah.
braille.
Yeah.
Just not in this corner of this particular library.
Okay.
They had to take him out in order to
What would you like to
trap.
do? You want to move her?
No, I'm going to grab a fucking book because there should be books right there, right?
Yeah, you can
Log,
grab a book.
what am I doing?
I don't know. But we're at the bookshelf now, so like that's
Good
what I
job.
wanted, right?
Mission accomplished.
Can we get some fucking light in here? Do you have anything to like stop this?
But darkness is kind of more my thing, not light.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna sit down.
Okay,
then.
you
I'm
sit
just
down and we're going to
squat.
take a break
I'm just
from
gonna
this as
squat.
we revisit the rest of the individual.
Just
And
stand
I
there
have
with your
sticky
hand.
on my hand.
You have what?
As we revisit the
Some,
rest
like,
of the
the sticky
individual.
Oh,
Okay.
that
You
was
can take
that
your
was
blindfold off.
You can
now.
take your blindfold off for the moment, and we will revisit you
Is it
in a
bright out?
moment.
Scene hog.
I can't see shit right now. There we go. Oh my god. I feel like I stepped out into the fucking desert.
We will revisit you in a moment.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
We don't know.
Log doesn't know.
No. It's just okay. So
His
there's
goal
the
was
books.
the far
We gotta get
side
to the
of-
books.
We tried to grab a book. So grab a book.
Like I said, the three armed statues appear to be holding scrolls with two of their hands, and one hand is pointing out. And when the tiles have been triggered, a spell appears to come out of their hand.
Get a high five.
Okay. So let's go back to you guys within Anki Alliance Market.
We look at this magic vendor.
Yeah, the guy with the
Okay,
super
clean.
tall shelf.
Okay. You head up to the second floor, not too far from the kebab vendor. You see, as you look down, you see Meckel going, working with the tambourine, and the individual passing the tambourine back and forth off to the into the plaza and the quad.
Oh, look, Meckel's making friends.
Yes.
He knows how to make friends.
It's right there.
Then I kill the non.
He transforms. Oh, crap.
I just couldn't get this note.
It's so frustrating. I have rage thrown my music stand across the room before.
That's where that hole appeared in the wall from.
So you head over to this what appears to be magic item vendor. There are many different things here. There's clothes. There's what looks like brass and silver and bronze, pieces of like houses, like pieces of doors and pieces of windows and like cutlery. There's what looks like giant fuses with coils of copper within them. There's what looks like pieces of firearms here as well that haven't been assembled quite yet. There are what looks like some odd, interesting, flaccid, like roots that appear to be like hanging and dangling from the. There's a rapier that has a cube of meat that's just stuck on the rapier, and
It's a rapier of everlasting kebabs.
Rapier meat.
there is what looks like kind of like a jet engine, as far as you can tell, and numerous other things here. If there's anything that you wanted from, like, let's say the Dungeon Master's Guide, or you could get here if it's of like a natural type of easy magical item, you could purchase here for its book price, or you could purchase some of the ones that I have created here as well.
Is there a bag of holding?
Yes, there is a bag of holding for 500 gold pieces if
Okay.
you prefer to buy a bag.
Yes.
We need another bag.
Okay. You can buy a bag of holding for 500.
This one's not
pieces.
tied to you.
Nope.
What? If you die, this one doesn't disappear.
Correct.
What specifically do you have there?
A bag of holding for. This appeared to be like somewhat deformed human individual that has like one large cheek and one small cheek. Here you go. There's a bag of holding for you.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Thank you for the 500 gold piece.
Can you describe what these other things are, I'm seeing?
Sure. What would you like to know about?
I point out the thing, like the jet engine.
Oh, okay. This is what's called Inferno Jet. If you cast some fiery spells into it, you can make it go in a line rather than a radius. And then if you do it in a radius, then you can use it to propel yourself forward like a jet engine.
What about that copper spring thing?
Copper spring. Oh, I believe you're talking about the fuse over here, yes?
Sure.
This is called a catalytic inverter. This is used to retain energy and charge it up, and you're able to supercharge anybody else who happens to add extra oomph and gumption to all their abilities.
What about this piece of glass here?
Piece of grass is a piece of grass.
I mean, you talked about glass and windows and stuff like
Glass? Oh, I thought you said grass.
that. No, I said glass.
Glass?
Yes. Remember, my accent sucks.
No, well, I don't know about that. The piece of glass is meant for putting a window up in higher places in order for you to get through. But this piece of brass creates a door wherever it is that you want. 20 foot deep, 3 foot wide, 8 foot tall.
Where's the door go?
20 foot deep through that surface, wherever it is on the other side.
How much for that?
Oh, well, this is called the portable door. This is 800 gold. You take the doorknob, you put it on the wall, wherever it is, and you open it up, and you can just walk right through.
Hmm.
You can use it twice a day.
Let's short here. See what I got. Okay. Kind of grab that portable door. Just a little
There's also some of this fabric here that I have, some pieces of assembly for a firearm. This rapier has got some meat on it. This kind of limp root that apparently is quite, well, I don't know, I just prefer not to touch it myself. And then this is a catalytic converter.
What are the firearm pieces? Are they anything special or just?
Oh, well, this particular piece I have here is called a ricochet handstock. If you don't quite get your target, you get a chance to ricochet off the environment and try to hit something else.
How much you want for that?
Well, that's 400 gold pieces.
And it was 800 for the doorknob.
That is correct.
Argus, can I use the Grogrug money?
I thought we'd split it.
Just the two of us?
I mean, what are you using it for?
He's thinking for now.
So what's that? 400 each?
For the
500 each. If we split it 6 ways, it's 500 gold.
Mine's 100 on
490.
somebody. Yeah. Somebody. 480.
Yeah, I was rounding up.
And how much do you need? What are you trying to get?
You
I got lost in other wares.
You can be there.
Yeah, no, but I got lost looking at other wares.
He's saying he wasn't paying attention.
There's a gun stock that lets me ricochet my bullets. And then,
But weren't you gonna build one?
yeah, but this could be, like I could add this into the whole thing. And then there's that doorknob that'll make a door anywhere we need a door.
Doors are good things.
Like, it'll go 20 feet into whatever surface we put a door on.
But I can just build one out of stone.
You can walk through doors. You can walk through the stone. But we can't go through the stone with you. That's usually the problem we've run into. Once we get buried alive again,
How long does the door last?
until we
How
close
many
it
times can you use it?
twice a day.
Now the door rests for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
And you can do it twice a day.
Just imagine how the door would have worked instead of trying to rip open that gate with the doctor.
Just doctor.
Not the doctor.
You're not here.
I felt you though.
There's a lot of uses for that.
Which is why I think we should
Yeah.
grab it.
Okay.
I mean,
Well, that's a group item, so we can use our money as a group for it. So in other words, split that amount from our distributed gold from the adamantine. It's a group item.
So, yeah.
So yes, use the adamantine money.
Yeah, at the moment, you just have like a lump sum of 2,900 that you're
Right,
holding
but I
on
mean
to.
like,
You don't have to split it right now because not everybody's here.
yeah, and
So-
just logistically.
Yeah. Let's keep it simple.
And how much was he doing for that one?
That's 800.
Yeah.
100 gold.
That's what. So Sarah's just got that.
Would you take some of it in trade?
Oh, what happened? Do you have the tree?
Uh,
Okay.
Therese pulls out 3 of the whisper coins and goes, I have these coins that can be used to leave messages for people, like dead drop messages.
Takes one of the coins, bites onto it.
Spashy. Spashy. I'd be willing to rock off 100 gold per coin.
Okay. Therese pulls an extra one, so it's 400 there.
Ooh.
So there's 4 there.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of dream sheep?
I I dream of sheep. Electric ones, actually.
No, I
Are you
mean
an android?
Thank you.
sheep from the land of dreams.
I mean, isn't that what sheep is when you're counting them? Birds about to sleeping?
What if I could trade you some of their wool?
Ooh. I
Do we
don't
ever
believe
identify
I'm
that sheep?
following you.
Nope, we did not.
What's that?
I don't believe I'm following you quite up in the nations of
We
the
were
mind.
able to shear one of the dream sheep.
Are we telling the story?
No.
Okay.
Could I? What would you take for some of the dream sheep wool?
I'll tell you another story.
No, I mean I physically have it that I can hand it to
Do
you.
you pull it out?
Like I pull out a handful of
Dream sheep wool.
dream sheep wool.
Ooh. He fluffs it, touches it, moves it around.
It's fine quality sheep wool there. I do like it. I'd probably give you. This is about maybe 3 pounds worth. I give you 50 gold per pound.
So that's what? It's 550 there.
We're down to 350.
Forget about the sheep.
Because you gave him 4 coins.
Yeah.
We still don't know if it has any magical properties.
Yeah.
We have a whole sheep's worth. A handful of it we can spare.
You give him 3 pounds worth, so it's like a good.
I gave him a handful. Is what I said.
Sure, he said he'll take 3 pounds worth.
We have 50 cubic feet of it.
Assume it's a sphere.
Look,
We have
I understand. I do understand. We'll
Zemdak. We do have some doctor potions.
Oh.
I mean, we're down to 350. I think we can afford 350
Okay.
in coinage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're looking to purchase the portable door then, yeah?
Yes.
All right. So 350 in gold and the rest in trade.
Correct. The coins and the wool.
Yeah, put it there, good friend.
I'll shake his hand.
Shake, 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 shake. Here you go. All yours. A brass doorknob just for you.
I'll let Threz hang on to it.
Give him just Thras. We barely know him.
He's the trinket guy.
He's also
right.
He's also the portal guy.
It'll clink clank along with all of his other stuff.
What is the most interesting thing you have?
Oh, probably this.
Doesn't have to be expensive, just interesting.
Probably this. One or two things. It's either gossamer fabric or this limp root.
Limp root.
What?
There's limp root. This
Everybody
is
wants
slug root. This slug root. It's fast. It's a fast slug root.
What does it do?
It well, lets you do magic all fast and stuff. And then if you do too much with it, it goes it explodes.
And you go blind.
But it don't explode. It keeps. It
That's only if
stays
you
around.
play with it too much.
It just put slime everywhere.
Again, if you play it with it.
And what about the gossamer fabric?
No, this goes under your cape or your cloak, and if you're in the dark places and shadowy like a little sneaky little snake, it lets you fall into it and end up somewhere else.
How much is the fabric?
There is 600 gold pieces.
Thraz will buy the fabric.
There you go. It's all for you. Enjoy the little snapping on level, you little sneaky.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll also take that ricochet stock.
Very good. For 400 gold pieces.
Yep.
There you go. There's a ricochet stop going pew pew all place.
And then, do you have any mystery boxes?
I don't have mystery boxes, but I got this store that's got a meat on it, and I got this fuse that's good for holding energy.
No, I mean, like, do you have anything that you haven't been able to figure out?
Oh,
Any gambles? Any unknowns?
got this scroll here. I don't know what it is.
I'll give you 50 gold for it.
50 gold for the scroll.
Roll persuasion check.
It
Roll
could be
extremely high.
It could be very crabby.
Get it. Get it.
Ooh, an 18 on the die, which is a 19. I can make that 24.
A 24? Get the fuck out.
I'll make it 200 gold. Final offer.
But it could be a little one-level spell.
You could be a little one-level little munchkin.
I could be. I also could be part of the great flame and explode right here.
Here, take a look. Here's where I am. Here's where you is.
Did you just?
Try to outflame him.
100.
I'm very close to banishing him and out the store.
100.
100, I said to 150. The final offer.
125.
150 final offer.
Can I see it first?
You can see it. You want to see it? I'll pull it out from the little
Oh
back.
no.
I'll pull it out of my back.
Making him
Get a
check his
general
box.
idea of what it could be.
I was fully expecting him to hold down his pants.
Scream. No.
That's why he stepped over here.
Just a little
That's why he walked
Just a
over
little
Step
here.
off
tramp
screen.
stamp, you know, like just a little.
Who wants to see
I'm
it?
leaving if he
I'm
brings.
only showing it to one of y'all. Who wants to see it?
I'm the one who asked.
Okay, here's what it looks like. There you go.
It looks like tongues.
That was a dick pic. Where did you get tongues from that?
You obviously haven't seen that dick pic.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I think we
Go on,
were.
150.
That was my random guess by looking at it for 2 seconds.
It's the same. It's the same.
Is it?
Yep, it's the same.
Is it?
The same way.
I've seen this in.
I literally saw it.
Seen this in my wizard
earlier
spell
today.
book.
Hold on. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
Oh, you're right.
You're not even there.
I know. This
But I've
one's.
I've
Close
seen
your eyes.
Trisheni's spell book.
What
Well,
spell is that?
I think that's
good doing business with you.
You like anything else?
Maybe it's Magic Mouse.
what from the DM's guide. What all can we get there? Like
There
I'm just trying
is-
to look through stuff.
There's something called a quick draw slug root. There's something called an inferno jet. There's something called the butcher's skewer, and there's something called the catalytic inverter.
What's the quick draw slug root? How much is that?
Quick
Yeah.
draw slug root is 300 gold.
I'm gonna buy it.
Well, really pleasure doing business with
I
you.
can.
and you
Enjoy
said
this left route.
the catalytic inverter.
Catalytic inverter.
How much is that?
Catalytic inverter, 600 gold.
I already spent that.
600 gold. Yeah. It holds a bunch of energy into it, and then lets it expel the energy and increase all a bunch of extra stuff that other people do. The Inferno Jet, if you cast like flame shit into it, it lets you do it in a different way. And then you can ride it like yeehaw, yippee-ki-yay, like a jet into a direction.
How much is that one?
That's 300 gold.
Sorry, just the inflections.
Good.
Would you be willing to knock that down a little bit if I gave you 2 more of those coins?
I'll give you the same deal I gave you before.
The engine. So
The inferno jet or the catalytic inverter?
the infernal jet, because I cannot afford the catalytic converter without like
So it's
getting
50
rid of
gold
like all my
per coin,
coins.
right?
You said 100 gold.
100 gold? So if you give me 2 more coins, I can give you it for 100 gold.
Yep.
There
That's
you go. This is an Inferno Jet for you. Careful, don't blow yourself up.
So after buying the doorknob, it's $4.25 a share.
Okay.
I've got the butcher's skewer and the catalytic converter left.
Butcher's skewer.
The butcher's skewer.
What does that do?
Kebabs!
This was meant for one person.
How much?
What do you mean it does kebabs?
Kebabs for sale. It makes kebabs out of the people that you hit real hard.
Okay, how much is that?
Here's 700 gold.
700 gold?
Yep. If you hit just right, it just turns you into a piece of meat. No save, no nothing.
What else does it do? Does it not do any other damage except for if you...
Do you want to identify it?
Yeah,
I think this
Do you
is
have the
something
identify
that
spell?
I do. It's one of my spells.
you can use more
Okay, you can cast
perhaps,
identify.
but-
You can.
It's one of my prepared
That's
spells.
what it does.
I don't know if I like that idea.
Because then you're eating
He was
the
a
person.
bad man.
It just turns into
thought
like
more because I thought it could be
cartoony, I
useful
think,
for us.
you know? Like, or maybe
It's
you
a-
can transmute it into like
You have to be able to
cat
cast fireball.
or something. You know?
That's what I was thinking.
So it's kind of like the body of Christ thing.
Well,
Right. It's
Okay.
Just,
him to
just,
cast
The
fireball
Eucharist?
into it,
Yeah.
unless
It's
he's
just-
wearing it.
no, it's you.
You caress.
That would make it great.
That's
to, like
very
attach
powerful.
to honk.
Yeah. Also a little wrong.
I'll
Is this
decide
not
if it's
just
wrong.
Meckle's
I'm gonna
code?
wait to see if he buys it for me or not. You haven't gotten me
So
anything.
the
Never
problem
have a
is...
catalytic converter.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to buy it, and I'm going to use Michael's money.
No, you're doing business with you.
Meckle doesn't care.
No,
Meckle doesn't quite get how money works.
Nope.
Meckle, we got you a present.
Well, the last thing I have for sale is a catalytic converter.
All right, now you gotta show me.
We're out of money.
Keep all
You
the
robbed us
energy
blind.
up and make you do a whole lot more of energy.
You robbed us all blind. So.
I did use some of my money for it. But...
Some of my money.
Well, he only had 666 in that section, so...
Oh no, I'm talking about just Draz in general. Some of his money
There is not going to be a safe
wanna cast
cat in the
Identify
entire.
on which one?
We're just using on cats.
Catalytic converter.
Yeah.
This is what it does.
I wasn't going to tell you what it
Here,
does.
kitty,
I was just going to tell you I got you a new sword.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I really imagine just like cartoon, like 2-bit kind of like ham steak.
It's a
that appears.
6-inch cube.
No,
of
it's
meat.
raw. It's
Yeah.
basically a
It's
raw
cube
thing of
raw
meat.
Yeah.
Only for
But it's so
1 minute.
better.
She's
Can
going
I
to cook
get-
it in a minute.
Can I get another 100 gold from you?
From me? What do you think I have money?
'Cause you guys are the ones who are distributing the money right now.
Oh. No, is this a group item or a you item?
This is a group item.
Then you can use the group money for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. If they
We-
turn back.
Right?
Yeah.
What
This is
happens after the
definitely a
minute?
Group item one.
Yeah, I don't know.
When you eat them and they expand into
One of the items that you bought is because you can't cast spells.
Right.
you
it's
immediately
good for
defecate
probably
them.
something
That's
like
what.
That's that's the same thing with the Inferno Jet. This is more of a
This
group
one is
item.
Do you
than
want to
the
show
other.
it to him?
Yeah.
the slug group.
That's
So, if you can read it if you want to, but it's more an Argus item. You have to be able to cast fireball.
yes.
Well, she
Yeah,
can cast
I
fireball.
You can
I
cast
do.
fireball.
Yeah, I can.
But
Yeah.
you don't have problems
and
moving
it-
around.
Honestly, it just has to be
Which is what
cast
that-
into it too.
I cast fireball constantly.
So
Yeah.
if you guys have
I do.
delayed blast,
Because I know you cast
or
fireball,
delayed
so-
fireball, it could work
Draz
with
lays
that.
down 5 more coins with the 100 that he gets from the group money for that.
How many coins do you have?
I had 12 total. I am now out of all of them.
Okay.
The only one that we have left is the one she has.
Yeah.
What's the other thing? Sorry.
The magic coin.
Okay.
The whisper.
Ah, yeah.
Your coins.
6 more coins or 5 more coins?
I only have 5 more. That's why I asked for the 100.
And then the 100 gold. Okay.
Well, that's all I got for you, unless you want any kind of other items that you usually find in more mundane circumstances.
You know, if we want anything to help with, the cold that we're about to go into,
Yeah, I mean,
or
You know, one of these days.
like
oh,
I
okay.
said, this is the
For a second, I thought I wasn't
esoteric.
proficient
This
with
is
it.
esoteric
Like,
You gotta
Yeah.
pass that around so people can see
So,
what it is.
Buckus.
this one doesn't require
It's
attunement.
like the magic sword
Weapons
versus
usually
the
don't.
Buckus.
No,
Buckus.
no weapons. in it.
Percocet?
I say usually.
So it's a dove passing by.
No, Buckus.
No, the slug group
That's
does.
a gas
So
station.
you could do some
Buckets.
fun things with that one.
Buckus.
Bussies.
Buckus. Buckus. So it's a beaver.
Yeah, there's a reason I was like, no, we need to get this one.
Thank you for your time. I think we gotta go collect Meckle and go find our friends.
Yeah. Thank you. These were very useful.
I considered buying you a belt of Dwarven kind.
I've got 3 belts of dwarven kind if you want belts.
It just doesn't teach him how to use a battle axe.
But I've got battle axes too.
Well, maybe we'll come back here. We have to come back here anyway to make our armor.
Yep.
Maybe we'll bring back some friends.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in the depths of the archives,
Oh gosh.
Noelle, can you please assume the position?
I was reacquainting myself with the spells that I have. That's so good. I'm gonna get back over there.
Yeah, you can just get over here first and then put the thing.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that was probably bad on my part.
It was fun though.
It was fun. I was like, oh, okay. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, Olive. Yes. All right. Can you give me some tips? Thank you.
Use your nose.
Ready?
My new nose.
Okay.
Oh, it's all different now.
Asshole.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, you're gonna have to change camera.
So I did think about this a little bit more. I figured I'll transport this, but like I have to see you, and it's not. I can't fucking see you right now, so it's a little bit of a problem.
I'm like literally right here.
I can't see you. I know that you have really great vision.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
I have like 20/20, but your optometrist has. I don't know. Do you have like super special contacts or whatever? Maybe it's special contacts that you've got then. Can you
More
please
like a
put
special
my
contact high,
fingers
probably.
on my mini
Sure.
so I'm not just floating around on my snoot?
Oh, well, you moved it.
We're all gonna die.
Oh, you stepped on a square.
Oh. There goes your mother's back.
Snoot.
Snoot. There's my snoot. Okay. So my snoot's pointing this way.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thresh spent some of his money on the group things.
Okay, so there's like these fat, ugly, squat fucks got scrolls, right?
They can't.
Sure.
Which one?
You think that means anything?
Catalytic converter?
I bought that.
I mean,
for the
it's
For who?
probably
Just works for
worthwhile.
either of you.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking he makes
All right.
people roll other dice.
Hold on.
You do
let them
too?
Yep.
Do their thing.
With what?
My motivator die. I add things to their stuff all the time.
Yeah, but you don't usually make me roll another die.
Wait, what would you just say?
That's right.
They,
I roll.
they
die.
probably do make us do other
he's
things, but
counting it.
it's
When you cause them to roll another, which he does all the time.
He never does for me.
Let them do their thing.
They're always on fire.
All right, so we should probably get the scrolls, right?
right.
Okay.
Are you chained up again, or are you okay?
No, I'm right behind you.
All right.
You're chained up again. I think.
He's still right behind her.
No,
No, because
not this time.
I teleported.
So you get my snoots this way.
Okay. I'll be right back.
What does that mean? No. What does it mean?
And I'm
What
going to
does it
far
mean?
step back to.
Okay. You got it. You far step there.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna move you
Nog.
there so you don't move.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, the things are gonna try to grapple you again. So roll dexterity saving throw.
Can you get a chance to look at the scroll?
Like when you teleported there, did you grab the
Was
scroll?
it a
did
bonus
you...
action or an action to teleport?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. What would you like to do with your action?
Grab the scroll.
You want to grab the scroll? You grab the scroll from the statue. The statue clasps his hands, and all of the blue squares disappear.
Okay, that did something.
Okay. Was it a good something or a bad something?
I think it's something. Stay there.
Okay.
Now roll dexterity.
Okay.
You still have your movement.
That's true.
He technically has his movement. He could run over there just in case he doesn't get pushed in the wall.
Peanut gallery. Shh.
Yeah. You're not there.
So each of the hexes are bigger though. So you would get like 3 hexes.
You get like 1.
1 hex.
Yeah. That's why each turn is like 1 hex, because that's what's happening.
Well, I'll go ahead and move there just in case I don't get pinned up against the wall, then I can just be that much closer. Dex save.
You want to
Fail.
send that back?
Okay, so you're pinned up against the wall. There you go.
Okay. We're not fucked yet. We're still good.
You see this?
Okay.
Are you, what's going on? I don't know where you are. Okay.
Okay. So now. Turn. You got your finger.
This is my snoot.
Okay. Go to your left. No, turn to your left. Just keep turning. Just keep turning. Just keep turning.
I am like 360. Like I'm like.
Okay. So like. Okay.
That hurts.
There.
Let go.
Switch your thumb and your index.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Does she take damage?
Does she take
damage?
Noelle takes damage.
Okay. So now,
I'm
move
still dancing.
forward, but you use your hand up against the wall so you don't run into the wall.
All right. What is wall? Baby, don't hurt me.
Okay.
You ran in the
wow,
wall.
you're way outside.
But she's using her hand.
Yes.
To
So
my
that's why
hand.
I'll give her a roll. So go
It's
ahead
my
and roll a
hand.
dexterity saving throw for me.
18.
18 plus some gnarly shit, so you're fine. You don't like start to push up against the wall too much that it starts to
Good.
do some bad shit.
Good. Because I can feel the wall.
That's how you know
But
it's
if
gonna
you
be
give
bad
it too
shit.
much pressure, something happens.
Yeah. Noelle can't feel the walls, but Trishani can. Yeah.
Okay. So now turn to your left more.
All right. Do. Tell me when to stop. I'm
Okay,
snooting.
like there.
There.
Okay.
Okay.
Then do a step.
Like a
move
5
forward.
a 5 foot.
Yeah.
Boop
just move
boop.
forward. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Then go to your other left.
All right. Do.
Okay, there.
Stop.
Yep.
Okay. All
Okay.
right.
So that used to be blue, but
All
blue's
right.
gone now.
So
So
what-
you're good.
Am I good?
We're gonna find out.
Am I on pink right now?
No, you're right next to it though.
Okay.
So go ahead and
You
move.
need to ask your girlfriend that.
All right. Let's do. There.
Okay, yep, okay. You're like right in front of the pink statue thingy.
Okay.
So reach out and touch the
Reach
scroll.
out and
Sleight
touch
of hand
faith.
for-
Doom.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand for Trisheni,
All right.
because she's blind reaching out.
16.
Plus what?
No, that was 12 on the die
Total.
plus 4.
12 and die for 4.
16.
DC's 15.
Yeah!
So you reach out, grab the scroll, pull it from the statue. The statue clasps its hands. All of the pink and red tiles disappear, and the magical darkness lifts.
Yay! And I'm still blind.
Yeah.
All right.
And torches light around the area.
Okay.
You can go sit down.
Thank you.
And the spikes fall.
Yeah.
Spikes do not fall. The spikes would have been an issue for you guys. Never triggered one of the red squares, so spikes would have been an issue there.
You can repeat this game this evening if you'd like.
No.
No, thank you.
Little to the left.
Do you want to hold on to that?
Yes. Well, I mean,
We're going to give it to you anyways.
This is the
Okay.
scroll
Like
that
as soon
you
as we
picked
see
up.
you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
This is the scroll that you picked up.
okay.
This is right side up.
Excellent.
Upside mirror.
I am excited to do
The
a
upside
whole
down.
lot of identifying.
This looks like a chromatic something or other.
Yeah. So, chromatic
Oh,
spray,
you're lovely. You're a lovely.
prismatic spray,
Yes.
something like that. So, I don't know about you guys, but I would have.
What's that?
Reverse gravity.
Oh.
Hi.
The way that I see
I'm pretty sure we were going to give her
Oops,
that
there
scroll.
goes.
Pretty sure we were going to give her that scroll anyways, as soon
yeah.
as we saw her. Okay. So,
No.
Noelle
not
can
at all.
hold on. Nobody else
I
is
can
going to
identify it.
Right.
Right now.
Yeah.
I can't. For
So
another
Noelle's
day.
going to hold on to that until
really-
Okay.
we meet back up.
Can only do it once a day.
Okay, so that took a while, right? So
Yes.
they're gonna be off doing that for a while. You guys are back at the.
We go pick up Meckel from his
You go
music
pick
lesson.
up Meckel. Meckel, you now have proficiency in this tambour, as it were.
Okay.
Tambourine.
I will thank the gentleman.
Urin?
Hey, Meckel, I got you this magic sword.
It's still got a cube of meat.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
If you stab people just right, it makes kebabs.
Dude, I was gonna let him figure that out himself.
But I mean, that's the selling point of the weapon.
It turns people into kebabs?
People,
Creatures.
things, creatures, you know.
Do they taste like the...
There's only one way to find out.
Do we see
Does
any
this
cats
come...
around?
I try to take the chunk of meat off.
You get it to like the edge, and then it's just like really hard to pull it at the very end.
This appears to be stuck.
That's
Did you
'cause-
already stab something with it?
No, that's the way it comes. Just so you know which weapon you're grabbing.
That's the handguard, is the chunk of meat.
Yeah.
Think your way through what you just said.
Yeah.
All of that was
Believe me,
terrible.
it's a fun new weapon that you can actually use if people get close.
And
Is
it makes
Zemdek?
you more kebabs.
Zemdek,
Yes.
you can get stabbed, right?
Don't stab Zendak with the kebab skewer.
I don't like being stabbed. Can I be stabbed? Sure. Anybody can be stabbed.
Oh. Yeah, on second thought, I don't want a Zemdek kebab.
No, that would be rotten meat.
Oh, Gamey.
No, he's right. It would be rotten meat.
Rotten meat.
A little past its expiration date.
How the hell am I supposed to put this in a sheath?
It's magic.
I'll make you something to like
Go
hook it
over
on.
the meat?
Yeah.
So I can put my meat in the sheath too?
Like we'll hook it on
Think
your
about
belt
the
somewhere.
things you say. Jesus.
You might.
I did. I did.
Is it Magnum or is it Magic?
Magnum or magic?
Depends on the
As long
company
as we
I
make
keep.
it fit.
It's just Trojan.
I don't.
I will give you a kebab.
Thank you. I heat it up.
Probably the safest thing you've ever done in your life.
Char that shit.
I'm gonna burn you.
After you're done eating, I let you know that that's one of the cat ones.
The quick draw slug root
That's
is very innuendo heavy.
yes, it is.
Yes.
Did you
But
spit
I bought it.
something?
You know what? I
Or
still
spew
bought it.
something?
Yep.
Or
Still a little bit.
And-
a little spilly.
And
Imagine the dirtiest interpretation of those two words, and that's what the thing
I'm good.
does.
it's still
didn't
really
know you had
powerful.
It is.
Just like
so do they stay meat?
Well, it's only way to find out.
Can you heal yourself quickly?
You're gonna stab him.
I'm just looking at him now. I was like,
Do we see any cats around?
If I heal myself, I sometimes go into flight.
oh, that's right.
Because he wanted the cat
Wait,
earlier.
does that
Sake
pre-cook
of
you?
us not getting canceled, you do not see any cats around.
That's the point.
He kept asking for cats earlier, so
Why would they try to
Fully
help
see
him out?
0 cats.
Why would there be cats in the mushroom land?
Yeah.
They would have been biomass by now.
I mean, it could have just been a mushroom cat.
I did get cat kebab, right?
No, you got rothe.
Oh, that's right, but I still tell you it's cat.
Tastes like
Ew.
rote.
Damn it.
I've eaten plenty of rote.
Should have picked something that always
Argus-
tastes like
Definitely ate
Roasted,
tons of rote.
roasted, Yeah.
everything tastes like rote.
I think we're making our way back to Papa's house.
I'm swinging the meat sword around.
As we're talking, we're
Sure.
going through all this.
Yeah.
It has a weird weight to it.
You know?
I guess it's all on the wrist, depending on where the meat goes.
Put that thing down. We don't want you swaggling that thing around.
I'll put my
Stop
meat.
playing with it before you go blind, okay?
I'll put the meat sword in the
scabbard?
backpack. There is no scabbard.
There is a scabbard.
Okay.
How does this?
It came with a scabbard. It just doesn't fit in it presently.
Oh, okay.
Is it made of rubber?
Wait, can you burn this off?
Why does it not fit in it?
Can you
Just
burn?
because it's got a big chunk of meat.
Minus every single one of your world inspirations. They're all gone.
So burn this off.
So this piece of meat on it is not meant to be there. He just couldn't get it off.
Burn the meat. Cook it.
Oh my god.
Okay, I must have missed something on that one.
I know what I said.
Burn the meat. I can't pull it off. You pull
Get
off
that
the
thing
meat.
out of my face.
Thank you! I just keep watching, put it in your
Yeah, I'm just like, can you just
What's the
burn
flavor text on that one?
What do you mean?
kebabs for sale?
Oh, perfect.
So seriously, you just burnt the other kebab. Can you heat this one up and maybe the meat will fall off? Tenderize my meat.
That's not how you tenderize meat. You have to beat your meat to tenderize it.
I will hit it on the ground a little bit. Warm up my meat now, please.
Stop waving your meat in my face.
You gave me your
Had a
meat
little
first.
straight meat again.
Welcome back.
We're good.
Welcome back.
So sorry about that.
No,
guys.
seriously.
All right, fine. I will burn your meat.
Okay. Does it fall off my sword?
Produce flame.
Yeah.
You roast his meat. Eat it.
Get a room, you two.
Hey, are you able to pull the meat?
You can probably eat it now.
Can I pull off the meat now?
Doesn't look like you pulled it off.
The fuck is the purpose of the sword?
Take a bite.
Could be cat.
Take a bite of your meat.
Good call. I'll take a bite of the meat.
It's good roasted meat.
What type of meat?
Can you tell?
Yeah. That's what I'm asking.
You can?
No, I mean,
How's your
That-
palate? How sophisticated is Meckel's palate?
I can, damn it.
I can taste. What's it
Yeah,
taste like?
It tastes like roasted meat. Mystery meat. You can't tell. What
Try this.
No.
Are we all back
If you
together
decide
yet?
to munch on it
No.
continuously, you will eventually eat the meat off of the sword. And then
Okay.
There will be nothing left.
This is like training all over again. Like when you
Sure.
had to
Come
eat
on.
all those eggs in that one memory of yours.
But they were always cooked. It was a bunch of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah, but I remember your stomach ache.
But hey,
Please stop playing with your cool hand there.
No, it fits in your scabbard.
Thank you.
All right.
I see you. All right.
I see you.
All right. So then I sheath my meat.
Don't be a
Let's go
I
find-
don't know how to sum up the last like 5 minutes.
Let's go find Trisheni and Log.
You mean where we went offline and then came back online?
I mean, we go back to her dad's house.
Do we need to make sure, is the Onculine gonna let us back in here when we're ready?
Yeah, I mean, how do we open the door out? Like, is there an Anki line on the inside, opening the door for people?
Or we just
does
not-
appear to be like a little usher that has two like pin dot eyes and little squat hands that does this like
Yep.
and just twists a non-existent doorknob and just pulls a door like mycelially like stretched like grossness until it snaps open.
You said pin dot, not pinned on, right?
No, pin dot, like pin dot eyes, like tiny little.
I heard pinned on also.
I don't know.
Can
what that
I
means.
grab just some material here? Is there like...
I mean,
What?
One of the mushrooms on the.
Yeah, I want something that we can turn into a tuning fork.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
I do have that spell too.
You've got his kebabs. He still has kebabs left.
and he keeps pulling the
And they're
mushrooms.
tuned to this area?
The skewers are.
It was me.
Well, and the mushrooms that keep like coming alive that he keeps pulling off and throwing away.
Yeah, once they started walking around, Meckel's like, I
Like
mean, I draw the
empty
line there.
skewer
If
could
it
be,
walks.
Okay, I have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave you
I
a
can
skewer.
use the skewer to.
Before
make
we
a
leave,
sure.
I want to like peek my head out. Is this the same
I wanna make
Behbas
things.
Anki-line?
It looks like it.
Hey, Anki-line, can we get back in here tomorrow?
Sure,
Cool.
if you want to. Always a pleasure. Generation 1.
Thanks, bud.
Yikes.
And I'll usher, I'll show you guys out.
This is
Meckel
trippy.
resists the urge
Oh,
to
you're a
stab the
crash.
mushroom guy.
Put the sword away.
I did already sheath my sword.
Okay.
I said I thought about it, and I just...
Now that it doesn't have meat on it, it fits in the sheath.
You guys can all reconvene back at
It's much easier to fit inside.
the
once you take
fathers
load
who
off.
aren't in heaven's house, Papa Micah and Haladim's house. All of you. Eventually, you arrive later into the evening.
Well, did we get to check out the books that were there, or is that?
If you want to, do you want to do that now?
Sure, just take
or you can go back in later.
take a look.
Yeah.
It's in a book.
If we get back to the
Thank you.
house, I'm gonna use sending and see where they're at.
Okay, cool. Let's do that in 1 second. Yes, my bad. Yes, you can look at the books. There's a couple things here. Roll an investigation checks for me.
Who? Us?
Both of you guys.
Okay. Nice.
15.
15,
27.
27. Okay.
Good job, Cody.
I know. It's
Gall, the books don't.
Log.
Didn't make the deal.
You did. Log.
And Trisheni and Misheni Tata.
Tatas.
Tatas.
I don't know what tata means.
Tata means the deal.
I was going to say, you know what tata means. Normally it's
There are
plural,
twin
but
peaks, twin sisters, if you will.
I'm dead.
After all these dick jokes, no. we
We draw the line at tit jokes, though.
right, right.
I'm dead.
There's mounds
Done
of
for
entertainment
the
there.
We were interrupted for a reason.
Tetons.
Oh my god.
All right, sorry. anyway,
The books don't interest you as much because they're filled with a lot of language that's not really doesn't really grasp you
No pictures.
intrinsically.
No,
Yeah,
well,
they're not picture books.
Are there diagrams at least?
There's not enough dick
it's
jokes.
not a
there's
graphic
picture books.
novel. It's not.
But what does
It's
catch
like
your
my
attention
human body.
is in the very corner
dragons.
in the very corner of this room lies an inkwell with a very old and caustically broken quill that is sitting in it. Your instincts tell you that this thing is old and powerful and magical. With a 27, you were like, I'll take this book and this book and this book and that book, that scroll and this scroll.
I've got my library card already ready. It's fine because I've applied for this 10 years ago because I was super excited.
Across the assortment of books that you pull from the shelves, and we will be just to save some time.
Sure.
You get information of, is the god really our god? What are gods? Are they just those that fell from the sky? If that's true, then why aren't these beasts our gods? These beasts have disappeared. Why have they disappeared? This one who holds something from the sky claims that they are a god. This one that holds something from the sky is able to protect us from a threat that we didn't face before. This one that holds something from the sky claims that this is due to our lack of faith in the themselves. We have made a connection between this that has fallen from the sky and something else that has fallen from the sky. And you see in one of these books a depiction of one of the idols, but it's poorly drawn. It's not very well drawn, which makes sense as to why it hasn't come to life. It's not well, it's like there's a lot of stuff out of place. It's somebody like who's
It's
never
like-
seen an idol, tried to extrapolate.
It's like
what-
medieval drawing of a cat.
yeah, it's really bad.
It's
Got
like
human
on a
face.
stick,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
chunks of meat.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's not good enough to
Maybe not
actually have
chunks of
come
meat, but
alive
yeah.
because it's not close enough
That's
to what
the
it
book.
actually looks like.
Yes.
So,
It's not Kakabo.
somebody has tried to extrapolate what this will look like, and they assume and theorize that this could possibly be a source of the curse that now causes like these are all like abandoned and banned like theories that have been buried long beneath the archives of people, and it makes sense that they were protected by very, very powerful. You look around and you see multiple skeletons here, like vast array of skeletons ranging from hundreds of years ago to far more recent.
Could I,
The early
With-
heresies against the soul.
with some of my sister's knowledge, and I'll let you determine how, of course, how this would go, but like identify what type of creatures those were with the skeletons and stuff.
They appear to be of more of an array of humanoids. Obviously more Maitan than any other humanoids, but an array of humanoids. Any like treasure or delvers that have been looking to find information.
Anything that's more draconic, like Drakesh.
You. Ooh.
Given that Misheni, I just had a download from her like 2 days ago.
Sure, roll a history check for me.
Okay.
Or no, this would be a medicine check.
With Trishani or Misheni's stats?
This would be with Trisheni's stats.
Okay.
Using Misheni's memories.
Yeah, just because Misheni knows what a Drakesh skeleton would look like. Trisheni has no fucking clue.
Right.
The only reason why you're able to roll a medicine check is because of Misheni's knowledge.
Okay, so I'm still using Trishani's medicine. Though.
Yes.
Because you're not linked.
Right. 17.
17.
Recent.
You
The
don't
races on the
see
library
any
card.
like Drakeshian skeletons or corpses of that nature here.
Okay.
But you do find a multitude of other types of races, most notably and most predominantly Maitan. They just poor unfortunate souls that looked for knowledge and were no means as powerful as you, so could not withstand what happened here. This was protected and supposed to be forbidden, and therefore was protected by very strong magics.
What can we identify what was trying to protect it?
It was the scrolls
Just
and the
but-
statues.
Right, but like beyond that, those were just the
Like the origin of like who put the scrolls
Yeah.
there. Your only clue to that would be the quill on the ink that was left behind that appears to be of the individual that's scrawled in these scrolls.
I know the host's handwriting. I know the doctor's handwriting.
Doctor.
I call
He's the doctor.
the doctor.
Just because.
So I at least know their handwriting
He's out
very
of
well
your
because
head.
I've been studying it. Can I make some sort of check to see if it's
If it matches up with
Yeah, that's
either of
kind of-
those.
either of those, or if it's somebody else's that might
Yes,
be?
article.
And I will take and infer that, given that Emerus is Masha's son by adoption, that maybe he might have been told, "Oh, you write your cues this way." and
Roll an
so-
insight check.
That is a 16.
16. This is someone very familiar. Like close. For some reason you think like you've adventured with this individual. You've gone through thick and thin with this individual, but you're not sure if it's you or your sister.
Everybody give me your signature right now. So I asked everybody to do that. Can I?
After you get back?
Yeah.
I would have taken the quill and ink.
Sure, you take the quill and ink.
Naturally.
Just to wrap up, so that like the rest of the information that you attain here is it kind of fills in the holes about the piece of the hexagonal thing that fell from the sky, as well as the fetish that fell from the sky. There are individuals that say other deities or figures or individuals or something came down from the heavens, and they were at odds with each other. One wanted to reform the world, another wanted to reimagine the world. And their inevitable clash ended up with both of them being destroyed, and only the vestments of what they had tried to create being left. And you see these pictograms of a fetish falling from the sky and the key falling from the sky. One that had the ability to terraform, one that had the ability to consume and reform.
So we're now all back at
Pop's
my
house.
father's house, right?
Sure, if you'd like to be, yeah.
Yeah, the Ankh-Boots.
Manor.
We all share the information that we've had for the day, right?
If you'd like to, yeah.
I mean,
I give you the scroll that we bought.
Okay. Oh, this
Hey, we found this.
this is very exciting. Also, like, here's your incense for at least the one legend lore.
Yes.
You know? I know. Also, like, we tried to get the mimosa kind of thing going on. Here.
Okay.
Yeah. Now that I can actually smell it, I appreciate that a little bit more.
Good.
Yeah.
You like look on the bottom of the discs and it just says boozy brunch.
I give you each 500 more gold.
Ooh. Okay. What's
You
this
like
No,
it,
from?
400.
it says
400 gold.
What's this?
400 gold.
Yeah.
What's this
Oh.
from?
We ran into Grogrug.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna make adamantium armor.
Oh,
gonna get armor.
sure. Okay. Oh. Ooh.
And we bought some fun new toys.
Like fun new toys.
Like fun new
Fun,
toys.
fun, no toys.
Oh no, you just mean toys. Okay. All right.
Well, I mean, this slug
Not
is.
those kind of toys.
So everybody gets 400?
Hail.
Yes.
Oh, hey, I'm less broke than I was.
The bi party girl from, let's say Salsa. What do you want?
I give you a kebab.
Oh,
hey, these
An actual
came-
kebab, not the.
this smells really great. Did you get this from like
Wait,
the?
wait,
What-
wait,
what-
wait. It
what?
needs heated up.
Ah, there we go. Why is this? Wait, this was talking for a second.
That's right.
No,
you can
it's
throw away
burnt.
the mushrooms.
It's
Is
burnt.
fine.
No. It needed cooked. You know, a lot of things do that.
You know what? All right. I'm hungry.
Trippy.
After our day. So Log, tell them about our day. How?
Oh, let's go. So we were at a library, right? And then there was like this bookshelf that wasn't there, so we had to like go through that. And then there was like some stairs, then some lights. I know shit tried to fuck us up. And then there were some scrolls, and now I've got this thing now. I don't know what the fuck it is.
It looks like a spell scroll.
Well, I know that. But, like,
my friend, I'm always more confused when I talk to you than when I don't.
Trisha,
Welcome
you
to
can
my
probably
life.
figure it out.
I cast Identify.
Yeah.
This is a scroll of prismatic spread.
That's what I thought. I think this is better over here.
oh, okay.
Ooh.
You can have this, and I'll
Prismatic
hand you one of the
Oh, this is
uncooked
fantastic.
mushrooms off of the kebab.
Oh.
It
So-
talks occasionally, or
Why is it squirming?
Father.
Oh,
Wait. Oh.
Check this out. And Zaraz
Create bonfire.
goes up to one of the
Yeah.
walls, puts the portable door on there, and then just creates the hole so you guys can see it.
Nice. and oh, so I still have the scroll from the original battle, and then like we found a couple other scrolls when we were fighting these statues. I need to identify
That's
all
the
this.
one I gave you.
Yes.
Yes. Give me one. I'll identify it for 10 minutes, and you can do the other.
Cool. How about this one?
Okay.
And I'll do the one during battle, and then I'll do the one that so it'll take 20 minutes to basically identify both the other scrolls.
So
go ahead.
You identify both of these scrolls. Please flip them to the back. Look on the. No, hold on. That's upside down. You flipped it upside down. Now flip it to the back, and look on the upper left-hand corner. Power word, whatever it says up there, is what these scrolls are.
I honestly cannot tell what the fuck that is. There is something there.
It's up there. It's just very faint. Put it
that-
down in the light.
Is that kill?
Oh, this is kill.
Ruin, kill. I can't make that out.
This is kill.
very
Like it's that one over there.
Can you try reading
It's
That
one
one
of the
says kill
stains
right
is
there.
literally right where the pencil
And
is.
I believe that's pain.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
that
definitely kill.
ruin pain. That makes sense. I could see an eye in there, so that
Yeah.
that looks like
Pain.
pain.
This is pain. Power
Okay.
word pain.
that? Oof.
Power word kill and power word pain.
Okay.
Prismatic spray. You got a lot of scrolls to do.
Power
Yeah.
kill is a 9th level spell. Powered pain is a 7th level spell.
Yeah. And this one, do it took 20 minutes.
That is a scroll of reverse gravity.
So, okay, I'm gonna take a little bit. I need to take a little time. Don't go delving into catacombs of unknown scripts.
You're the
and
one
stuff.
who went into freaking the
but
library's
of
hidden
course-
shelves.
But of course, because
We
like,
went
that's
shopping
the
in
cool
Mu-
part.
We
is
went
that
shopping
the-
in Mushroom
said, "Fuck
Land.
it,"
You
we decided
guys
to
went
do
delving
it,
into
so-
catacombs.
But you don't say fuck it by yourselves. That's how
we were-
Zemdak dies.
Yeah, he was actually by himself. We still weren't by
We
her.
were together.
They had
He
each
still
other.
helped
We had a buddy
me.
system.
Slightly
There was
better.
a buddy system that did
There
work.
was a buddy system that kind of worked. We did come out victorious.
Law was
But
probably the worst buddy to be but also the best.
But I could see because I could see. I could actually see through
Yes.
everything.
It was.
But
it
from
was,
what you have told me,
it
when
was-
he died, he had a buddy there too.
He did. So we both have our.
I
here's
lost
your,
my buddy.
Your incense again, like I told you.
Ben
and
was on
then,
my own.
yeah, we have that. Okay, so I have to write a lot of these things into my spellbook.
buddy was
Also,
there.
I have
I
super
didn't die as
cool
quickly
ideas
as
of
you
how
could've.
we can get from one place to another, without actually having to have circles. And
So you wanted
I
to
like
teach
safe space.
Yes.
You know that
do want to teach her that.
we have like serpents waiting on us, and it's very nice. But it's gonna take me a little bit, and I can't guarantee that we're gonna actually get to where we want to be.
So,
That'll
did
happen.
you say something about writing something down?
Well, I need to write all these things.
No, you want us to write something down.
No, we don't have Meckel right.
No, don't.
Oh, I thought
write.
you wanted to see my handwriting or something.
I'm not you. Everybody else.
Why
Everybody
am I
else.
always left out?
Because when you write, you
There-
go nuts.
there was
Bad
one
things
time-
happen.
Yeah.
That was one time. Thanks, Zemdak, for backing me up on that. One time.
One time is enough with you.
It's because
You
of
weren't there.
Okay, if we put
I've
you in a
met
safe
you.
space and let you try it by
Were you there?
yourself.
I don't remember.
No, I wasn't, but
Okay.
I've met you.
Oh, okay.
Draz has met you, and
If,
you're dangerous.
If you want to try, yeah, we could do like, oh, all right, we're watching you. We can banish you.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I can put him in a cage.
Oh, is that new?
Yeah. Well, no, it's like it was like restraining me before, so I kind of like picked up some shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what the heck was happening because like usually they're pretty good at getting out the locks, so like it's a little weird.
So,
Shinny, didn't you want me to show you something?
I did. There's so much going on today. What like how do you change how things like attack you?
So, when it's coming in, you reach out and you take the space and you just tear it right in that moment, and then you redirect it this way.
Oh,
And
so
he
instead of
starts-
here, you can direct it over like here or there, and like you just change the actual. Oh shoot, I'm missing the words right now. But basically, the
Incoming.
no, not just incoming.
Trajectory?
It's actually like the matrix of things that you're actually doing. The matrix of mathematical equations that you're doing in the variables.
Yes, you're taking the incoming trajectory and adjusting it through just changing what the variable
I
says.
see. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if you'll be able to do it exactly like I do, because I know that some of this comes from what I've become.
Yeah, you were a little more cracky than when we first met you.
I really wonder what my restore spell would
More
do to a
distinguished.
You need some
If
point.
you're not the dog, I am more distinguished.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
So I, since you built that temple thing temporarily,
I haven't.
I thought you have done it already.
No, I just know that it's something.
We had talked about it, and then we went to her dad's house.
Oh, okay. So when you were talking about it, I thought it would be. You seemed a little tense, so. I know that sometimes the flute was a little on you, so I traded up for this, and I'll shake the tambourine or whatever,
Sure.
and learn how to play it so that I can help you guys have a more restful picnic or lunch or something.
As you shake the tambourine.
Tambourine, okay.
Tambourine.
If they all turn into kebabs,
Everybody becomes the kebab.
Bob.
Congratulations, ended the campaign. Thank
Yes.
you so much.
I'm dog meat. Woof.
what you taste like cow or whatever.
Chicken.
Okay.
Everything tastes like roast.
What spell do
spicy.
you cast in this moment?
I don't cast any spell.
You're compelled to cast like something because you've been practicing with this tambourine this all day long, and it's been like filled with all of this magical energy in it, and it's wanting to be expelled through some sort of magical means. What spell do you cast?
Does it have to be a bard spell? I know
What
it's
else do you have?
because I would like to cast.
He's got cleric spells.
Yeah, I have cleric spells.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to cast aid.
Okay, you can cast aid. What level spell is that?
It's a second, but I'm gonna cast it as a 7th.
Uses.
I'm gonna
Okay.
upcast it. Yeah,
Does it actually have an upcast feature?
I don't know. Let me find out.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, at higher levels, when you cast a spell, a slot or higher, your target's hit points increase by an additional 5 for every slot above second. So,
So 40 temporary hit points.
yeah, to everybody, to up to 3 creatures in range.
So 40 temporary hit points to 3 creatures within range.
So
What
it
creatures?
would be Trishani,
I'll accept it.
Kim,
Argus.
Argus, and well, you're no good. So and
Log.
Log. Yeah.
Thank you.
You cast it as the tambourine. Just resonates out in this beautiful harmony and melody. And you realize that this thing is far more powerful than you previously imagined.
Can you look at this? 'Cause I
Yeah.
don't know what it does.
You can cast Identify on it.
Cast Identify on it. This is a
jeez.
+1 instrument. So this adds a +1 to attacks and damage rolls made with the instrument. Spell attack.
Oh, spell attack. Okay, not boof. You heard a
Spell
lot.
attack and damage rolls made with the instrument, as well as adds +1 to your spell save DC.
If we're all back at my father's house, could we be having this like baklava and a short rest and like?
Sure, absolutely.
And could I cast Identify on the dagger that Argus had pulled from the Sultan's
Sure,
sternum?
you can cast Identify on the dagger. The dagger is mostly mundane except for one magical property, which has to do with it is a vampiric property, which when shoved into the heart of a creature. Yes, so when plunged into the heart of a creature, if the creature on a critical hit, because the Sultan was paralyzed, and therefore all attacks against them become automatic critical hits. Once plunged into the heart and made it a critical hit, it begins to, if not already, drains the creature of all blood within the creature.
Okay.
And retains it within the dagger itself to be consumed at a later date.
I might.
Can I see the
dog
blood?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
dragon
please. So I think you should hold on to this anyway. And
Is there blood in there?
There's blood in there.
just hold on to it. Don't.
It didn't finish what it was doing.
No,
Because
but it still
We
took.
stopped it.
It had a couple of turns worth of.
It's still something to at least give
Absorbing.
you a little appetizer.
Yeah.
Now I wonder
It's
if
more,
that's going.
it's more mechanical than it is magical, but it's magically propelled. Like the suction is magical.
But you could use it for like if we're in battle and you're like, oh, this is a terrible, big giant purple worm. Like you stab it and it's fine, and you're like, all right, I get a little extra blood, for the road.
I mean,
great.
yeah, it's like a canteen.
It's
Right.
a dagger where you could attack something with it
Yes.
and drain the blood of it without having to kill a creature
Yes.
Right.
and be able to just suck the dagger.
Yeah. So I do think that it should be in your purview, if nothing else, to stop.
Essentially, you now carry your own blood bank with you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, what about this thing? I'll present the quill and inkwell for someone to identify.
Can do it.
That's a ritual
Actually.
spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we've been
Yeah,
doing.
and
Sure.
Who does it?
I'll do it. Because I'm trying to be a better wizard. We'll
You
see
go,
what
girl.
happens. We'll see what happens.
On our way back here, could we have picked up like a bag of cement? Like stop by the Home Depot and picked up the building supply store and picked up a bag of
You can
cement.
pick up limestone and
it's limestone, stand, and water in specific.
yep, just
Specific
limestone, sand, and
quantities.
water.
Yeah.
You just gotta
Like
know what
the-
you're
We're in the
doing.
middle of the desert.
Yeah,
Like
that's,
There's
double-
enough of that.
yeah, there's plenty of that here.
Yes. Cement is an actual like you have to do something to the lime
Yeah.
to make cement, but yes. They had roads at this point.
Yes.
They have like mortar. Yes. So that and like ceramic. Like I don't know what that is.
What the raw material for
Yeah.
ceramic is? I'm actually not quite sure myself.
It's
Some type of quartz, isn't it?
it's clay and quartz and
Or-
something else.
Or what?
Yeah, probably quartz.
The raw material for ceramic.
It's like silicone and oxide typically, but that is a ceramic typically.
It's a specific
Silicone
kind
and
of-
quartz.
Specific kind of sand.
yeah.
Yeah.
High melting point sand.
Silicone crystals and sand.
So those two things.
Yeah, you could pick it up. I would say with 100 gold, you could pick up as much as your heart desires.
I just need enough to make the 3 molds. So
Okay.
yeah.
Who needs a drink?
I
Always.
freaking do,
Ceramic
but like
raw materials and cement raw materials are something that are expensive because they're high technology.
Yes. Correct.
so
So 100 gold.
100 gold.
before we get a drink, because I definitely need one after today, because I was not expecting that in the archives. This ink case, it's a little like wibbly wobbly as far as like, oh, okay, I know what might be happening with this, because it's like basically going in and out of time and which kind of language it's using, but basically it can sometimes be, a 3rd level spell. Maybe do nothing. You can use it to create that, or you could do something that's a 5th level, or sometimes like a 7th level, very early. But it like shimmers and quakes in and out of the existence of what it may possibly do.
Do you cast with it? Is it like a full
You
cast?
you use it, so like as an action, you dip the quill in the inkwell to basically use to write your.
You write
your
a spell
scroll. Yeah.
and it
Ex-
casts.
Exactly. So like there's a little bit of like chance with it, but it's basically in between
You
worlds
start
and
writing
realms.
with it,
Yeah.
and there's a chance that it produces a spell scroll
Yeah.
Of that level.
that level that you don't have
Right.
immediately,
Exactly.
and it can be used 3 times.
That part is on
It
this.
should be. If
3
not,
times
that's
total?
my bad. Yeah.
So it has 1 use.
It has 3 uses,
3 total uses and
3
then
total uses. You roll a die whenever you use it. Depending on the roll, it produces either a 3rd level spell scroll, a 5th level spell scroll, or a 7th level spell
Yeah.
scroll that is not on your spell list.
I was just trying to give a little.
So I'd say use that as your copying your spells.
Sorry, it is a little ambiguous, so apologies.
3 uses.
So can you use a scroll to cast something not on your spell list?
Oh yeah. I mean, like, cause I'm
I
cool
don't
like
think
that.
you can.
Why not?
Yeah, you use the
Wizards
scroll
can take
itself.
the scroll and then add it
As
to
long
the
as
spell
it is
list.
in.
Right.
So
You
for
can use the scroll itself as your
I
cast.
have these that are not.
Any
mine.
creature who
Okay.
has access to
What
spells
was
can
it? Oh,
use a-
maybe I'm thinking wands.
any creature who has access to spells
Wands
can
usually
use a
have, like,
spell
attuned
scroll
to.
to cast that spell.
you just have
Right.
you have to make a check if it's something that's not on your spell list
make
as
a-
a class.
Right.
Spell
Like
casting ability.
a fireball for Argus would be a lot less than
A lot easier.
a lot easier than what it would be for Log, for example.
The fireball.
I do fire shit.
I know.
just
it's,
a
it's just like you're
Lighting
angry
farts
like
on
woman
fire is
because
not
you-
It just
casting a
happens.
spell.
It creates a fireball still.
It's still not a spell.
Potato, potato.
Does the tambourine require attunement?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you okay if I held on to the?
But
the
you've been
inkwell?
playing it for.
It's
Okay.
probably already attuned.
No, I know that. I'm just saying for
This could be
future.
very nice.
So Trisheni, if
Adam,
I'm
can I
not
have back my slug?
Keep your slug.
if I'm not
yourself.
mistaken,
Stealing
has several days worth of
I have so much work
totally
to do.
attuning
I need to
of
just
scrolls
like
to
scrolls and like fucking around with this inkwell, plus like just replenishing my book, plus just I need to identify what's going on with this other scroll that I have too.
yeah, all of them are identified. You know what all of them.
Yeah, it's just but actually copying it and doing all that. So like
You have a lot of work to do.
I have a lot of work to do that can't be interrupted necessarily.
Log also has a lot of work to do when it comes to the key and his tablet.
Okay, so like I have this idea. What if? Okay, just come here. All right, I know you want to like score on some like drugs and stuff. What if we went off? But I know you still got a lot of like actual work to do. What if we went off and fucked off into our own intimate interdimensional plane? Dance a little, have some
Yeah, I'm
fun
getting some
time.
mixed signals here, just like.
I don't like
She wants
you
to
in
set
the
up a study
romantic
date
way.
with you.
It's study date. I don't like you
Okay.
romantically. I like you as a study buddy. Okay.
A
Like,
brain date.
We did good in the
We
brain
did.
library thing.
We did,
Yeah.
and that's why I'm very clearly saying study buddy, not romantic buddy. But hey, look, we can still go have a good time over here. We still have like dance a little. It could be a lot of fun. While we still do a lot of studying and doing all that, and it could be safe and like not kind of out of time, out of the dimension, if you will. I had this idea last night. It was a little inspired by the extra senses that I could smell finally, thanks to Argus. Yeah, a little extra turmeric and all that.
Nice.
So is that the yes? You want to go like study?
So it's like study, like that's what you're saying.
It can be both. It can be both.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
you actually like study for a bit. It lasts 24 hours, I'm thinking. Like 24 hours you could do like part of the time and you're actually studying a book, and then the other time you could be like woo, party time.
Okay,
Just
I like
in
the
a
sound of
different
that. I like the
way.
sound of that one.
But
Okay.
we're all still in the same spot. It's just different spot.
Before you go off and do that, do you want to fabricate anything? Or
Can you make me a quick scroll of fabricate?
Yes, because
That might work better because I know how to make molds.
and you know how to make them well too. That's the thing. Like I don't have the expertise.
It
but you
specifically
do.
says it counts on your tool proficiencies.
Right. So I can totally write the scroll. Do you want a couple or just one?
Just one should be fine.
All right. Any other things? Because
Right, if
Yeah.
I'm making molds, that's the same thing out of the same raw materials.
yeah,
I'm just making 3 of them.
yeah. As long as you do it all at one time.
Yeah,
yeah.
so just one.
Okay. Do you want? Anything else? Because I have to go and literally.
We only
search
have
that.
so much adamantine to use.
Yeah.
Is there any better options that you guys can think of for us to use that?
I mean, like adamantine, I love a little blade that I could use instead of just this styrofoam. As wonderful as it is, it'd be great for either that or something that can actually protect us from wandering eyes. Like what you've got for your amulet, the rest of us don't have.
Or
Bought one at the magic vendor too.
He might have them.
we can
Right.
make the magic teapot.
What does that do again?
The magic teapot that your friend had who came to see us.
I don't know if friend is quite the right word, but
It's friend.
We were taught how to make
Acquaintance.
those, and we just needed fire that was hot enough that can melt adamantine, which we have, that the one guy can do.
The amulets are rather small too.
That was another thing that I
So-
was like,
How we do this adamantine smelting and these adamantine creating and forging is going to be one thing at a time.
Yeah.
Depending on how well you do means you have less of the adamantine that was wasted in slag.
Okay.
And the more you have for the next project. Yes, I realize 60 cubic feet of adamantine is an insanely large amount. One of our players made a note of that and said it would make sense if a lot of it is already spoken for, and what you have left is what you have left to be able to create this, which is
Well, and
much
you've
smaller.
never worked with it before, too, so
Yeah.
there's...
Yeah, so there's a large chance of a lot of slag
Waste.
being wasted.
Yes.
So depending on how well you do, depends on how much you have left. You do one at a time. Let's say you do the armor, and then you do your barrel or whatever it is, and then you might be able to do a blade, and then after that you might be able to do things like amulets of non-detection, and so on and so on and so forth. Depending on how well you do, you will get better and better and better at it as you go on, because you learn how to do it. So the DC won't necessarily change as much as it will stay constant, because you get better at it, but it still gets harder. So does that make sense? So the DC still remains pretty much the same, because you might get better at it, but it still gets harder because of the smaller amount of adamantine that you have to forge.
Okay.
the alternative, and it could be in conjunction, it's not necessarily alternative. It was a long day at the library. We could just go freaking dance log. I mean,
and not do the studying.
No, we do the studying tomorrow. Not,
Right.
But still in the safe space.
Yeah.
But we just go dance tonight, yeah?
They got drinks and party favors there, right?
Actually go to one of the clubs and we just dance.
I have to make you more party favors before you can use them all.
Well, then fucking do it. What are you waiting on?
You gotta give me the ingredients.
Oh, I thought you had those.
No, we used your magic space before.
Oh, right. Okay, we'll do that tonight when I sleep. When you sleep. When we sleep.
Alright, so we go after you sleep?
No, we're gonna go party now.
But then make more drugs while we're sleeping.
Yeah.
I just want to dance, guys. This was.
It's one dance.
I just want to dance. Alright.
Just imagine people are attacking you. You'll
You guys
be
can
fine.
go
Okay,
dance.
cool.
The nightlife in Behbas is.
I want to show you some fun things that we bought.
Yeah? Okay.
So as we're walking, is there a walkway that's 100 feet?
You can find one. Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Fireball and then zoom. You see this big 100-foot wide flame that comes out.
100 foot long.
5 feet by 100 feet. Just. And then I go, whee! And boost off it after my flame.
I am so excited. This is I want to learn some stuff from you.
Now, the root.
Okay, what does that do? It looks
And
a
I
little
will use
sus.
the 2 hit dice and get 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And I gotta decide what spells I'm gonna cast. I didn't think this completely. What do I have prepared?
Oh, this is what she said.
I am going to. I'm going to. This only gets me 60. Misty step back and then cast Bless on you in the same turn.
Okay.
Because I use Quicken Spell.
This is interesting. I feel a little extra spicy. It's nice
What?
with the.
You still can't cast a leveled spell.
That's the point of Quicken Spell, isn't it?
No, Quicken Spell, you can cast a cantrip, but as an action, but instead it's a bonus action. And then your bonus action casts the leveled spell.
Okay. So you can
Does that
cast
make
2
sense?
action spells, but you still can't cast 2 level
One cantrip
spells.
and one leveled spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Then. I will. Leveled spell. Alright. Well, I will then.
Cast some fireball bolts as your.
Oh, yeah. Well.
The hell did I miss?
He's showing off the new toys.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll do it in the other way, and I will first do it when I cast my fireball. I'll shoot my produce flame in the air, and then fireball, and then zoom.
He's just all
That's
fire.
Yeah.
that's freaking fun. I like it. I like the speediness. I like the flair. You
Just
know.
don't overuse the root, or it prematurely sprays. Everywhere.
Only if I try
Every
to take
time.
too much of it.
So I said, don't overuse it.
Again, don't play with it
I'm
too
going
much.
You
back.
guess.
No.
I'll save it for the birds.
Just don't play
These
with
are
it
the-
too
these
much.
are the
That's all
fun
it
new
means.
This is
Items
cool.
I bought.
This is cool though. Like what else did you guys all find in the market?
We
I
got
mean,
the
we've
we got the door.
paper.
We got
Right,
the door
that's
that
paper.
we told you
This
about.
The
Right.
door. That was cool.
it's sheathed.
Oh, you're
My rapier of meat.
I got him a magic sword.
Now that I'm going to attune to this, do I know what happens after a minute?
There's only one way to find out.
Zembeck?
Something.
No.
I am not going to be your test kebab.
I'll take off one of the little mushroom men.
You're tuned to 2 items.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I will.
0 to
13th
2.
level, and I'm finally got a magic item. And keep stabbing those mushrooms off the kebabs until I get a crit.
Okay. You just let them like, I'm free. Ah, father. And you just stab them. Eventually, you will get a crit, and one turns into a 6-inch cube of meat.
All right, I'll keep tossing him the mushrooms that don't. Yeah. And wait for a minute and see what happens to the chunk of meat.
You wait for a minute,
Yeah.
and it reverts back to a mushroom that's now skewered on your sword.
You got a crit. It's still alive.
They're
Wow.
evil, too.
Crosses on its eyes.
Oh.
It's still making noise.
So what happens if you eat it? Does it come back alive inside your stomach?
I think that's what he's trying to find out.
What if it was a big thing?
I know.
And how is that other piece of meat still meat?
Do I
It was
feel
still
funny?
Stabbed?
You feel like Meckel. Does Meckel feel funny?
Always. It's funny looking.
I will unskewer the mushroom thing,
Okay.
toss him to the log.
Well, you can't. Once it's turned into a cube, it's unable to be removed from.
So I just have a shrieking mushroom on.
A dead mushroom.
after the minute has passed, then you can pull it off.
That's
That's what it's supposed to
That's
do.
what he said.
Just a
Sorry.
cube of
Then
meat.
yes, then you can remove it. Yes.
All right, but it
It's
doesn't
dead.
come back to life.
No, it's
Okay, resurrecting sword.
I take out my smallest knife and I start taking the hands.
mushroom versus
You guys are horrible.
We're great.
Thraz shows you the inside of his cloak now. That's a lightless void. He steps into one of the really dark shadows nearby. You see him appear 30 feet ahead of you out of another shadow.
So it's like he falls backwards into the cloak, and then he just like those trampoline things where they fall backwards at the trampoline and then they end up back in the same spot, and just like because kinetics. That's like how it works. He falls backwards into the shadow and then stands up and falls forward into his spot in a different shadow.
And I'll show them the catalytic converter because that really doesn't work unless we do something with it.
Yes. Yeah. The catalytic inverter, yes.
I said inverter.
Yeah. I was looking it up and I'm like, converter, I'm like, it's a core thing, you know.
Perhaps. Behbas, can we have like a flame always in here? Is that okay? You always keep like a hearth going?
Oh, sure. Yeah, we can get that done, of course.
Do you want to try this new thing? Like I figured out the way, and I think I told you like a while back. Like, so you could walk through the flame, and we could do. Basically, this is a spot that, and because it's all flame, we can basically all come back through here
Okay.
for the next like a month.
Yeah,
Are you good with that?
of course.
All right. I cast Flamekeeper's portal on and create a little
On
room
the
above the hearth. Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of magically fabricate this
Okay.
little fetish of Argus that kind of sits above on the hearth now.
What? Are you following him down too?
No.
No, I'm literally just working as like a gate. Like, consider me like the railway man that is like, oh, you need a connection here. All right, I got you. You know, you can reconnect the train this way.
What?
It's up to you what keeper, because it's a Flame Keeper's portal, right?
Yes.
So it's up to you what keeper you want to.
In this case, it's the red.
Yeah. Then so you make a fetish of Argus.
Hmm?
You can make a fetish of someone else if you really want
What?
to.
This looks nice, doesn't it? I mean,
I know. Like, praise Argus. She made
It's
like
all like squat,
your first
and mostly
idol.
beard.
She's like making a little altar to Argus.
Yeah.
yeah. That.
And we can come back here.
Hey, but you can start writing his book.
I have so much to write already. I don't need that on top of my workload. There's a lot going on, but I can. What if we work together?
We won't be saving the world.
Yeah. What if we work together at least in this time, and we can both document, eh? Because with our notes combined, we can create an actual compendium.
With our notes combined.
Okay.
Does that work?
I'll bend down and pocket some of the ash from the fire.
Okay.
Okay. You got it.
Okay.
And
And it worked
cast
without.
my special word of recall. That's not word of recall that we talked about a long time ago.
You're gonna have to remind
I will.
Okay.
Just let him do it now. He'll remind you what it was
It's word
later.
of recall, so I have to have the spot first.
Okay.
And since it has to be a fire that's constantly burning.
Okay. All right.
So that worked. So now I can go back to my father's spot for the next 30 days just fine.
Sure. Yeah.
Before we go out for the night, I want to mix up little test cubes,
But mine's
just
as
like
long as the
little
fire's burning.
inch by inch
Not many
cubes
certain days.
with like different ratios of ceramic and cement and spent terrazine dust. Yeah, ground down spent terrazine.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. There's a minor forge here because Papa Micah does do minor forging.
I just want to make little wooden boxes, right? Like little tiny 1-inch wooden boxes
Sure.
that I mix up different ratios, like 5%, 10%, 15%,
Sure.
so I can see which one works best.
You got it. For like terrazine and cement and terrazine ceramic.
Yeah,
And stuff like
to
that.
make the molds out of.
You got it. Absolutely, totally not difficult to do.
And then we go out dancing.
You guys go out partying for the rest of the night.
Bring my tambourine.
Thraz is using his special jug to pour drinks all night, so that way we're not actually paying for them.
Perfect. Yes. You see Thraz be like, no, don't buy anything.
I
He
gotcha.
just pours whiskey into
I-
everybody's cup.
I will cast Goodberry again at the end of the night so that we have good berries for the next day. Just for,
Some
normal-
people eat their good berries that night because they're
Wait. No, don't do that. What are you doing? You got away.
I put mine on a kebab.
No, today's good berry. not tomorrow.
I'm sorry. TJ would have eaten the good berry that night so that they don't have a hangover.
Tonight's good berry. My last cup, I squeezed the juice into the last shot of whiskey. I did.
Basically, any alcohol you guys are asking Thraz for tonight just gets poured out of there, and Thraz just keeps increasing the alcohol effectiveness throughout the night too. So we're getting
drunker.
It is. You guys get
So we changing all the colors of all the flames around us. Keep doing all the crazy thaumaturgy stuff.
Purple, yellow.
We said we got a short rest before we went out, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just before we go out, Log will do Dream on his father again. Once it's late enough at night.
Sure. Okay. So what do I have to roll?
Like you're pre-gaming and you're like, wait, guys. I
have to
got one
wake
more
my
thing.
dad.
One more thing.
Gotta fuck him
Before we
up.
go out.
I'm pretty sure it's wisdom. We just my tablet with.
It's an ability check.
It's a save.
Saving throw.
No. Okay.
I'm going drink for drink with Argus.
Good luck.
Trying to keep up.
You're gonna try to drink.
You're gonna get destroyed. He's resistant to poison. You're gonna get destroyed.
The only one who might have been able to go
okay.
drink for drink with Argus is no longer there.
Yeah.
I can make a con check.
Wisdom save.
Thraz might be able
cheated.
to. I know. Nicole doesn't
only
know
a
that.
14.
Fail.
I did okay. I got a
So
16.
they're now up to two.
2
2
exhaustion.
points of exhaustion. You got it.
Thraz might be able to keep up with Argus.
I did a con
20
save, right?
Constitution.
Yeah.
19.
So,
I'll do a party pro.
Argus will drink you out.
oh yeah, totally.
He does pretty good though. He got a
Yeah.
16.
He gets to roll with advantage for drunkenness.
I did.
Does Meckel drink?
Has Meckel ever drank?
No, Meckel has never. This would be the first time that
Yeah,
he's also never gone out dancing.
I don't
so
think
these
we've been
two,
in a spot where we could relax.
and the tambourine
Since we
goes
met.
wild.
the tambourine absolutely does go wild. As you're like, yes!
I make fun crow noises that go to his beat.
Yeah.
Yes!
And at some point, Trishina casts her party pulsar because, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
right time.
For
you
sure.
know.
Soot comes out. He's dancing too.
Once Thraz is drunk enough, he just starts feeding alcohol to anybody who's nearby.
Oh my god. It's like Harrison Ford.
We have
Just
debauchery.
pouring everybody drinks.
That's right. That's right.
I sneak off in the corner and cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Just on you.
Sober
right?
up. Just on me. Fuck you guys.
I can see Zemdak with his new pistol.
Thraz is still pouring it at the highest alcohol he can.
As then I go take on
Zumdak
someone.
does the same thing, but without knowing that Argus also did that.
Yeah.
So we each think we're the sober one, and the other one is still drunk.
You better not
Do
go
you
back
guys
for more booze.
Do you guys
Oh.
both act
Then-
like,
then-
oh yeah,
Adam, we need to roll performance checks.
yes, please, 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 please.
To convince the other one that we're still.
Absolutely.
If you've ever been to a rave and you can tell oh, that's the guy who was holding, Log is doing that, bouncing around the whole time, just like
Some
that's the guy
insight.
who was holding.
Performance?
That's the
Yeah.
guy who was holding.
16.
12.
Can I make a perception
So you
check
think
to see
I
if
am
I see
totally
him
still-
cast Lesser Restoration on
that's-
himself?
Yeah, okay, that's a perception. Sure, yeah.
No.
If you guys come back for a drink from Thraz, you can tell that the alcohol percentage has increased by half.
Yeah.
No, I
As
can't.
the night comes to a
So-
close, you guys find your way back to Papa Micah's in Holodeems.
Yes.
Absolutely trashed.
Except for you and me.
The only reason why you can see is because of the ever burning fire on the. You guys show up at 4 a.m.
But to be fair, that's desert life, so 4 a.m. is not that late.
No, it's just Holodeem and Papa Micah wake up and they're not bothered. They're just like, oh my god, are you guys okay?
We come through the door and we're that extra loud
So
drunk.
as they're doing that, I'm going to cast silence. Oh, no, we're not waking them up.
That's assuming we didn't wake them up before we even got through the door.
You guys are being loud enough that I'm like, "Ugh."
It's perfect. You guys eventually bed down. You have a good night.
We level.
Somebody squeezes their good berries into their drink and drinks it and is like, I don't want to hang over.
Oh, that's totally Thraz.
Thraz and Zemdak.
Zemdak's sober.
Yeah, he's dead.
I would still use that berry so it doesn't go to waste.
Yeah.
And we've got still another 24 hours on it.
Well, the old one.
The old one.
Yeah, the old one, yeah.
I ate both.
Today's berry, not tomorrow's berry.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Is anybody putting up domes? Or are we just sleeping?
How are we sober enough to
I
put
don't
up
think I'm
domes is the
sober enough.
question. Considering
I
domes are those two's domain.
I could do a dome.
Walla walla bim bap. Walla walla walla.
It's an
No,
upside
it's
down
walla
dome.
walla bim bang, right? Like that's what Cole
It
taught
keeps
us.
like kind of showing up and then like folding it on itself.
All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I got this, guys. All right, walla walla bim bang. All right.
We're gonna end up with two domes.
It's got a nipple though.
Well, that's right.
That's the second
that's
dome.
The way that's the way to go. All right. it's nice and
Ta-ta.
cushy. Yes.
But she forgot to include any of us in the dome.
No. Okay.
There's also a forbidden going on.
Here, I'll roll to see how
Just
many
because
people
I
remembered.
don't trust the.
I remembered like all of us except for myself.
You did
So
what?
you go sleep with your dad.
No,
No, she has
No,
to
she
be in the
has to be
dome.
in there, otherwise it collapses.
Oh yeah.
She
yeah.
could cast it
I
and
was
then
just
get up
ca-
and leave.
I was saying that
Which then it
because
collapses.
I rolled a 7
Yeah,
on
but-
the die, so
It's
like,
fine.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I was just being silly.
I can
Colin
actually
doesn't
see
have to be
Trisheni
in.
being so drunk that she casts it so we can all sleep there, and then she walks
I'm
off to
out-
sleep with her
out of
dad,
it.
and
Right,
it collapses.
it's just like, oh shoot, that's right. I remember. I have to be there. All right. Okay, all right.
I'm in doing it.
All right. Still boobies for everybody. Let's go.
You wake up the next morning.
And I have tits. That's gonna be
You
disturbing.
wake up the next morning and several of you are hungover, but Trisheni remembers that today is writing day. So just hunkers down with like warm milk and is just like, leave me
Ooh.
alone. I need like all day to fucking scribe this stuff. And that's what she's doing.
It's the 26th of Ahiel then.
It would be the 26th.
The heart region is possibly tomorrow.
Yeah,
so.
tomorrow.
What is Log doing? Is Log looking for drugs all day?
No, he was doing that all night. So it depends if he scored any last night.
I think that Log's unaccounted for. I think Log doesn't show up. I don't think
We lost Log at the rave.
I think you
Got it.
lost Log. I think Log ends up in somebody else's house for the night and like is somewhere else all day long looking to
Just
score.
all
Just
night?
don't-
He kept disguising
He kept
himself.
changing
Yeah,
himself.
he kept disguising himself every time he was like going to a new person to ask if
Yeah.
they had, if they were holding anything.
Yeah.
And so you guys
Well,
lost track of
or
like,
the- or the-
who
who
Log
he
was.
Yeah.
Or the person that you are damn sure is holding, but they don't trust you, so you keep trying to change into somebody that they'll trust.
Yes.
I'm that drunk. It's like, okay, what about now? Okay, what about?
What about now?
So
Is this face trustworthy? How about
Just
this?
don't kill anybody and leave them in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think Log's
That happened, like,
unaccounted
once.
for.
So okay,
Yeah, and you're.
I have a little bit of a headache, everybody, but everybody's here. Where the fuck is Log?
Shh, too loud.
Sorry. Where's Log?
Oh,
We
you
need
have to go find Log again.
apparently. I know we were trying to score last night, some arcane. He was anyway. I just wanted to dance.
He said we were gonna go.
There's a note on the door that's written in like stick figure text that just like kind of looks like Log that says like Log's okay, looking for drugs, be back later.
He knows how to write in common. I don't know why he continues to go with these stick figures.
I can always
probably
cast
easier.
locate object
Just a
on
smiley
Travis.
Log. It's like
Let him look. Let him look for his drugs.
You know what? If he feels as bad as we do right now, he probably wrote it that way because it was easier.
What's wrong with you guys? Are you that weak at drinking?
Yeah.
it's like yeah.
Traz just flips you both off. How are you this sober? I gave you so much heavy
That
alcohol
was
last
a
night.
19 on the die, so
Roll deception
18.
checks, Zemdad.
18 on the
What?
die.
Roll deception checks, Zemdad.
Insight.
Deception is still something I'm not all that good at.
So
3.
Dirty Oh
He
yeah.
absolutely fucking magicked himself. Sober.
Oh yeah. You're also impaired by the drugs and the alcohol.
I mean, I was drinking all
wasted
night.
last night. Did you not see us?
I know what you did last night.
No, you don't.
You had fucking magic. You did. Oh.
You have fucking magic too.
I don't have that type of magic.
I do.
I wish I did.
I cast
Why?
restoration on myself.
Your
I
hangover disappears.
I cast it on Trisheni.
Why would you waste
it is
all of
curious.
that good
Thank
alcohol
you.
I gave you that way?
It wasn't a waste. I enjoyed it until it started to not be enjoyable, and then I was done.
Yo, For real? like real talk? Exactly that. Okay? Because like there's that one moment where it just hits you and you're just like not having a good time anymore.
Yep, and that's when you cast it.
I took
I should have done
one
this
too many
before.
step over. Now I'm over the line.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's something you need to learn. That when you go out, that is how you get rid of when that feeling tips over the edge.
This
Sorry,
would be
Thras,
why
I only
Log
have one
told me
extra
to memorize
spell
Cure
slot
Disease.
for the day.
No, that was for Log.
Oh.
Because he likes to go
That
out.
is so hateful.
Argus, do you
You're
have
reading the note again, like went out to score drugs. M-O-K.
Argus, do you have an extra second level for?
Yeah. Only if he's nice about it.
I gave you booze.
No,
There you
no.
go. Valid point.
True story.
Everybody is restored, no hangovers. We're gonna end it there, and we'll pick up next time as we're about to do some forging and some scribing, and who knows where Log is. I guess we'll find out next time.
I will just be hanging out
Yeah.
in the room in Papa Micah's and
I'll be
my father's room.
Thank you
Probably
guys so much.
casting
We love you very
invincibility
much,
every
and we'll
time I
see you next
pass
time.
by
As
your-
always, stay safe out there. Bye.
Bye.